Battle Ale. Mick, what's your character's name again?
Astrid.
Astrid. All right. So Astrid, having returned several days later from the forest with no party members and no donkey with her.
She even lost the donkey.
Oh yeah, yeah. She.
Totally. I
Oh,
lost all the equipment that Sid's character had too, along with some of mine as well.
You have basically what was on your back as you drag your sorry ass back into town.
No, he doesn't. Sorry ass is dead.
uh,
I apologize. Did we get XP for dying last game?
why am I
Yes.
watching?
Just tell me how much we got.
And so yeah, so Astrid, you are currently walking into town. You can see, the town appears to be much the same as you left. A wall around it, the guards nodding to you as you walk through the gates.
Oh, is this right hot, like me entering, or is this like a day or so later?
Like we're starting the session, like you entering the city again.
Oh, okay.
Redo!
Well, I plan on going back to do the job again, but it would be responsible of me to inform my superior of what happened. So I believe that would be Sir Titus.
Okay, so you're gonna go and find Sir Titus.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Or at least the person that I would go to get to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you go and you kind of inform Sir Titus. He nods. Says, Rand Owlbears, huh?
Yeah, rough business.
Yeah, so it happens. Well, if you're still looking to do it, you can certainly rest up and try again, later. We did just get another fresh batch of people in town. They came along the trade road. So perhaps you might look for more party members there, back in the Longing Stag Tavern.
That's not a bad idea. Before I take off, does this language sound familiar to you? We heard them speaking this, and I'll use the actor feat to mimic what those blue evil smurfs, the language they were using.
He blinks a little bit and says, doesn't sound familiar to me. Who knows what those little rascals are speaking now?
Do you know anyone that might know?
Well, the priest. What's his name? At the temple, he might know.
It's worth a shot. Under Does this town have like a local hunter, Fletcher? You know, someone that might work with the outdoors.
Yes, there are a couple people here who are woodsmen. They, hunt and cut wood and things like that.
Okay, just making sure. But I'll go ahead and see about these new people that came in.
Right, right. Oh, that priest's name, by the way, his name is Marius.
Marius?
Yeah.
Thanks. And with that, I'll take my leave.
Okay.
See, Titus told me to go to the tavern?
Yeah, the town has basically inn. The town has one inn, the Longing Stag. It's where you met with the party last time.
Well, I intend to get a drink after all those events. Anyway, so I'll head over there.
Okay.
Are the new souls easy and obvious to pick out?
Oh, I'm sure they are.
Indeed.
Why don't you guys, say some stuff about how your characters look in this tavern?
My character looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
So I think I need to drink more if I'm seeing two of the same characters exactly.
Yes, you seem to have hit about of the uncanny valley. There's a guy that looks exactly like Marcus.
Who's the barkeep's name again? Zoroxin? It's that lizard folk fella.
He is a lizard folk. For whatever reason, I don't have his name down. Really? Apparently, I did not write his name down. Oh, yeah, we'll go with Zoroxin.
Yeah, I'll go and order a drink from him and do a double take on the two new people that are not so new.
Mm-hmm.
And ask him about them.
Well, Sir Titus's bounty on stopping this Zvart threat has news spread, far and wide about it. Venturing types of all sorts are passing through our little town.
Yeah, but they look... Don't they look like... strangely like... Are they brothers? Or...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, that little one. The little one looks just like the one that was here last week, doesn't he? He's got that same laugh, too.
Well, I don't really know. Didn't ask him. Gnomes all look alike to me, you understand.
Colors are different.
Yeah, I haven't been around enough gnomes to... That's a good point. Let's see. Mister, do you have a character as well? Is it pretty much the same?
No, mine is a guy, and he's in chainmail armor. He's sitting off in the corner, tinkering with his armor. It's like he's fiddling with something on it.
Question.
Okay.
I can use cantrips whenever, right?
Yeah.
Can I use prestidigitation? Was that a spell?
That's a cantrip.
I use prestidigitation to do a minor trick, illusionary, or snuff out lights, and have my character come in.
You're trying to do what now?
Can I prestidigitate?
To digitate.
Can I prestidigitate? Going out, and then my character enters the bar.
You want to have the bar go dark, and then just walk in?
Can I do that?
You can. So you prestidigitate, the candles go out, the bar is cast into darkness.
This is the part where I'm ready my war pick, because I know those fucking Smurfs are around here somewhere.
And then you walk in the door?
Looking inquisitively. With my shield raised. I'm not having any of this shit today.
He had buried a whole bunch of friends earlier.
Do I see anything?
So you walk in, and immediately Arkless, who's the guy behind the bar, starts yelling at you and telling you, what the fuck do you think you're doing? You magicked out the flames, now magic them back on before I come over there and kick your ass all the way out of town.
Oh wait, how does he know?
Is that my dad? Did you say Arkless?
Is that your dad?
That's my dad. His last name is Arkless.
Nope, sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing then. I thought I had found his name. My bad.
And then you learned you were quarter lizard.
Surprise!
It surprised me.
So
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
the barkeep is yelling at you.
Fine. She rolls her eyes, diddles her fingers, and the lights come back on.
Okay.
Standing in the
Infamous.
doorway is a young woman dressed in rags.
Right.
Does she look healthy?
Yes. Sort
Oh.
of.
Oh, she's one of them spooky fellers.
Oh, she's a spookier.
Young woman dressed in rags or fine, not fine clothing, but you know what I mean.
Is she like a gypsy?
Yeah, there you go.
So one fortune teller or something?
Probably look like one.
Hmm.
She's, yeah.
I think I'm gonna pick the brain of the one that's tinkering with her armor. What you up to,
Wait, what?
the mister?
Okay, one more time. What are you doing?
I'm asking Mister what you up to, the Mister's character.
Oh, he looks at you and says, "Well, I'm trying to make this armor better. I, I've almost got it figured out, but I just quite haven't done it yet."
Is it obvious that you know what you're doing?
Not so much. His intelligence is not really that high. So he
I
has
don't think
no
most that-
really idea what he's doing, but he has all the tools like he does.
If it looks like you know what you're doing with an insight of 7, I would ask you, hey, could you maybe help me refit this armor? It's a bit tight on me. The scale mail I'm wearing right now is obviously not my size.
Sure, yeah, I should be able to handle that, no problem.
Does anyone in the
I know
tavern,
exactly what I'm doing.
does anyone in the tavern look unwell?
Well, I don't look particularly well, but it's not because of physical injuries.
The
Like
little
a
green
slump.
thing in the corner might not look well.
I'm asking the DM.
Well, the barkeep looks fine, and the party's the rest of the people in the inn. So, yeah, unless like the gnome looks particularly sickly.
Mick, what was your character's name? Hello?
Hi,
What was your character's name?
Astrid.
Hmm?
Astrid, like from the Dark
Astrid?
Brotherhood from Skyrim. Astrid.
Alright. Do I have to roll to see
From How to Train Your Dragon?
if Astrid is not looking well?
I mean, I'm not trying to hide it. My shoulders are slumped and, look a bit
It would
downtrodden.
be
I suppose.
obvious what he's describing.
Alright, well, the girl in rags is going to walk over to the bar and ask the barkeep, is about to ask the barkeep how much his prices are for something to drink. But then, when she notices Astrid looking down, she twiddles her hands and like pokes her. Well, not pokes, actually. It's like seductively trail her finger on her arm and healing hands.
Oh, she's getting freaky.
Right
I
here.
mean,
What are you trying to do?
Oh, how do
My
I
character
heal
says
hands?
that. My character says that.
would you ladies like to get a room? I mean,
How do I heal
I
hands?
can see this is kind of intimate.
Ivy's staying silent like that. I'm gonna fill in the blanks.
I'm trying to ask can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you just fine. I haven't heard a coherent question from you.
How do I heal on hands her? Do I roll something?
You have to touch her to heal.
I touched her, so she's healed.
Okay, then you just heal whatever. I believe it's just a flat amount. What does the ability say?
Just a P.
1 HP.
Okay.
Hey, that's just a tickle. It gave you a tickle.
Yeah.
Doesn't stop my character's response of like, what are
What's
you
the
trying to
character response? I'm
She
sorry.
looks- Huh?
What's the character's response?
I'm not sure what you're asking, but my character definitely wasn't injured.
Yeah. Vey. You were injured, weren't you? You just said that you were under the weather, that you were injured.
Under
You
the
just
weather is not the same thing as injured.
I think you misunderstood what I was trying to say. I was saying that Astrid looked upset and not injured.
okay. Can I cancel the heal on hands then?
I have no problem with it.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus. Okay, fine. I'm still gonna do the action though. What got you down in the dumps? Chickadee.
You know that job the Sir Titus has out
Did
to
you
get rid
just
of those
say diggity?
nerfs?
I know of it.
I too have heard of this job.
Yeah, I went with a crew to take care of the problem. I'm the only one that came back alive.
Sounds like you didn't take a good crew.
Well, it was a really bad streak of bad luck, I think, really.
Sorry to hear that. And she like leans up on her. So sorry.
Oh my
Yeah,
heaven.
I'll go ahead and like start using my hand to create distance, and like, oh yeah, it's obviously uncomfortable with you trying to get close, but she's too nice to say.
Well, barring no sideshow, I would, yeah.
So you're here for the job, from Titus?
Yeah, it looked interesting.
It's a word,
I'm
certainly.
actually looking for someone. You wouldn't
What is
happen
that?
to know a young woman young lady and an older woman by the name of Sister Mercy or Shireen, would you?
I haven't seen Shireen. Last I checked, I think she was told to stay in town. I haven't seen her pop up yet, but she's probably bound to come up yet. Sister Mercy, she met her final end. She was part of the group I was talking about.
Well, that's I haven't seen Shireen in quite some time. And Sister Mercy? Good, that bitch deserved to die.
Oh shit.
What?
What?
Are you saying?
Stop Mercy was an honorable person.
How?
Did you say
You cannot return Sister Mercy. I will not let you. Take your agendas off from Sister Mercy.
Sorry, I'm lost. Astrid, say. Okay,
She
that
checked on
bitch.
the elderly, and she did everything she could to help the town. She was a good woman. I'm not sure what grievances she might have had with you, but I assure you that
When you're in my line of work, or what I specialize in, they tend to be frowned upon.
people that just
You
help
hooker!
out of the wellness of their heart, like I've seen her mend wounds of people that couldn't afford to pay her, or the church.
I just didn't like her.
Hmm.
Loved you anyway, my child.
Well, shrugs. Astrid shrugs.
So anyway, back to this mission.
What is this mission again? I'm honestly completely blanking out, she says.
Zvorts.
Yeah,
Being hired to kill Zvorts.
we're supposed to kill them. We got pretty close to where they were hiding last time. We found a patrol route of them, and we ambushed them, but they ambushed right back. Honestly, I couldn't lead you, honestly. I have a rough idea of where they are. In fact, I'm on my way to get a map and hopefully get some insight from owlbears, because owlbears are also a huge problem over there.
Get into owlbears?
Oh yeah, they're nasty.
That's very interesting. Tell me more.
I mean, they're like huge, 8 feet tall, a ton or so of just like raw anger, roaming around in the middle of the night.
That
Hey,
sounds
Sorry.
scary. But
Yeah.
if you're still up for it, we could try it again.
I'm catching my breath, but I don't want any of these warts killing any of the townsfolk. I'm not sure if you knew, but and I'll lower my voice just a little bit. They actually attacked this bar not too long ago. That's the main reason why I went. Don't want any of the good people here to get hurt because of them.
I can get behind that.
Yawn. Hey, barkeep, how much for something to drink?
For you, a gold.
How about you, Chickadee? Do you want to share a drink with me? Maybe it'll lighten up your spirits.
She's talking to you.
Astrid.
Astrid dignifies that with the response.
Hey,
Does it?
she's talking to you.
I know.
I mean, doesn't wait, what did you say?
Astrid doesn't say anything. She's obviously
Oh.
ignoring.
Alright, fine. Never mind,
Tiberius is
barkeep.
just gonna like knock something over. Oh no, stuff is happening, inciting incident, breaking the tension.
Attention. It's like, never mind, barkeep. It looks like your customers are just extremely boring.
Well,
Yeah,
here's some
yeah.
piece of free advice. Perhaps if you hadn't annoyed all of us by turning the lights out and then referring to them as boring, you might get a more personable response from them.
It's not my fault that you don't care for mood lighting.
He sets the glass down and says, Look, we've been attacked by Zvarts. There are wolves and owl bears in the woods. We're on a trade road that has bandits occasionally coming up and down it. So no, I suppose we don't care for mood lighting much. Especially because it seems the kind of thing you would do before you attack the place.
Just nodding to everything.
Tiberius
Not
gonna
me.
trip over the chair he just flipped over. It's still dark in here, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
I think one of your customers is drunk, but not me, sweetheart. With me, moonlighting means something a lot special.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I do believe that guy over there is maybe perhaps drunk. She points to Tiberius.
Tiberius.
That's what the thing
Yeah.
says.
Tiberius.
Tiberius continues to drink his water.
Yeah. Barkeep looks over at it. He remembers serving you water. Looks back at the woman and says, I'm pretty sure that's just his way.
So how about
Sorry,
you?
Astrid.
Can you tell me what this quest is that Captain blah 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 sent these people on?
Sir Titus. Supposed to get rid of some Zvorts nestled in some mountains. Couple days travel from here.
What do they look like?
Little Smurfs.
Oh, how fun! Let's go and smash some things.
Um,
Hey, bro, it's on you.
What does Mister's character look like?
A hippie version of Tony Stark.
How about you, handsome? Do you want to join me on this little
No.
quest?
I'm going on the quest. But that's about no.
What?
And he goes back to fiddling with his armor.
oh, right, that's right. And then whenever I see you doing that, I still remember that I need to fix my armor.
Oh yeah, I can fix your armor. Yeah, let me take a look at it. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Man, people here are no fun.
Yeah, like it's just a bit tight at the waist, really. I should probably doff this, right?
Yeah, sure.
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Watching these.
I don't know if he has skills to do that. He's
Okay.
fiddling with his own armor.
Watching Ivy, like watching this man and this woman just fixing each other's armor is highly and boring. So she's going to leave the bar and ask around town about this location of how to find these things.
So you're
We already know where to have to find them. Mix character's been there.
So far, I haven't gotten the implication that he even wants to go back.
That's what we were talking about, and you keep coming up with some kind of junk to change it. The flow.
Fine, never mind.
Yeah, I do plan on going back. I just need to fix this armor. See if I can grab a map of the local region, so I can get a better idea where these things are. A compass. I definitely want another donkey. If you guys can afford it, I would recommend getting some horses or donkeys.
I'm not exactly made of money.
Well, you can get a donkey for
I mean,
8 gold.
Did you have a donkey the last time you went out?
It's the only reason why I'm still alive, honestly.
So, do you think the knowing that you're going back out with us, do you think the person that sells the donkeys would not be upset about giving us another donkey to kill?
Would you pay for it?
I don't know how much it is. How could I have enough?
That's like 8 gold, like I said. Well, the pack and the saddles will cost a bit more, but yeah.
I don't think I have 8 gold. I only have like 4. Oh no. Yeah.
Mister, your background noise is louder than you are.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's happening. Sorry about that.
Well, I'm going to take care of a few things and I'll be back here.
Hey, we're gonna meet in the morning or a couple hours or what?
It'll probably be a couple hours for me.
It is getting like into the late afternoon for this day, just so you know.
Okay. Will shops be open and such?
Yeah, shops will be open.
Hey, barkeep, how do I find a map of the area?
Wilson says, well, suppose you could inquire up at the guard post. They might have one.
Thank you very much. Ivy will get up and go towards the guard post, wherever that's at.
By the city gate.
Alright, Ivy's gonna do that.
All right, yeah, you see some soldiers there, and what are they wearing? They appears to have chain shirts and spears.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a map to the surrounding areas, would you? I already have a map to the city, but sadly, I don't have really a map of the area.
Well, we have maps of the area here, and we can sell them to you if you'd like.
How much is for a map?
2 gold.
She puts on like a sad face. Oh, 2 gold? She pulls out 1. I only have 1. Is it possible you could make an exception?
Make a persuasion check.
Shit.
He kind of looks you up and down and says, really, I think we're going to have to insist on the 2 gold.
Can I try again?
No.
Oh! Oh!
He sighs and is like, is there another way I can do this? What if, instead of 1 other gold, I can show you a magic trick?
Oh god, for a second I thought it was gonna get weird.
The hell kind of laugh is that? Jesus.
The big bad evil guy laugh. Oh no!
And guard kind of looks at the other guard next to him, kind of listening, and says, well, I can think of one kind of magic trick that might be worthwhile.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what do you boys have in mind?
No, I need to know.
Well, you see, you can come in here and I can show you the inside of the guard post.
He wants to
Sadly,
show you post.
for me. Can't I just show you an actual magic trick? What if it might blow your mind?
Well, blowing something is what we're talking about.
Yoy yoy.
Screw it. I'll give him a blowjob. I don't care. I want that map.
Meanwhile, Tiberius just has one.
Right, okay.
Goggles.
So you're taking care of business.
Yeah.
Tiberius is drunkenly stumbling around the inn.
I'm gonna sell the silk rope I got and the climber skin.
I mean, like, the fuck? It didn't get awkward at all.
This character's okay with selling her body for stuff.
She's dressed
Only a
probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
No performance? Or.
No,
Does
don't
it
worry
really-
about it. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
So I just get it for a half value.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna get another donkey and some
I'm
more
not-
saddlebags and pack.
So you're going back to because your parents are basically the only people that sell donkeys in town. Like they run the stables.
Yeah, what are you gonna
I'll
say?
tell them straight up that I would like another donkey. I'll buy another one.
Did you ever give him money for the other donkey?
I think he did.
Because I was able to sell a short sword and a couple of daggers.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as you know you don't owe them for the first donkey, yeah, they'll sell you another one.
Hopefully they understand dangerous work.
Sure, just as long as you understand that they need to eat.
I mean, I live there.
Right. What they mean is they can't just give you all of their donkeys to go off and get killed by owlbears.
Fair
Well,
enough.
technically, if he's doing it anyway, he's
Then
taking
he
his
died.
allowance to buy a donkey. So, therefore, he's giving them their own money to buy a donkey.
I roll a sleight of hand to try and pick the guard's pocket as I'm giving them a blowjob.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nah.
All right. So
Wait, should I roll stealth first?
no, they know where you are. So yeah, and while you're giving him the blowjob, you try to pick his pocket. Which point he kind of grabs you and arrests you. Because this could have been very simple, but you had to go and decide to keep pushing your luck. Now you're going to spend the night in the clink.
Well, it's only a night. I still get that map?
At which point he also takes all of your equipment.
And then the party was reduced to 4 people?
Hey, it's only a day. I get all that stuff back, don't I?
Yeah, he says,
Yeah.
of course you will when we release you. And he sets your backpack and all your stuff there. You notice, what's your passive perception?
8.
He kept your money pouch.
Bitch. Can I still keep that map?
He looks at you and says, just be happy we're not throwing you out of town.
I'd rather have the map and get kicked out of town. And my money back, but
The guard just kind of raises his eyebrow at you, like, if you're really sure.
I mean, if I get my money back and a map of the surrounding area, I'm completely okay with getting kicked out of town.
Guard laughs and says, you're pretty funny. Because what I was talking about was kicking out of town with just the map.
Oh, you wanna send this girl just outside with nothing.
The thief? Absolutely.
How do you know?
You tried to pick my pocket. That's pretty obvious what you are.
I'm reaching around to touch your ass cheek. Have you never, ever done that before?
He gives you this flat look and he says, that wasn't my ass cheek.
Well, obviously I wasn't seeing well.
Obviously, you're going to spend the night here while you come up with some better lies. And he closes the door.
Thank God.
So,
reaction to D&D that Hayes has been getting.
Well, I
Go
mean,
on.
And new levels of degeneracy.
I'm gonna play either a little kid that's innocent, or I'm gonna play a slutty slut.
Uh-huh.
I just want to kill things.
Sorry, it's because people are taking forever. So I'm trying to think of something to do. I'm antsy.
Uh-huh.
Choice. I have to stay a night in prison.
All right. So, Ashford, so you get your donkey.
Mhm.
What are you doing now?
A saddle, some bags,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna inquire about the map. Yeah.
Where are you inquiring about the map?
Let's see. What I know as a denizen here.
Yeah, you know that the guard post typically has maps and stuff of the area.
Hey, Under.
Mhm.
Is it at all possible that one of the 3 generic maps I have purchased as part of my character's inventory are a local map?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'll start with some small talk about me coming back here, me being the only one, and me trying to go back out and find my place where we found him last. I was
Okay.
hoping I could borrow.
Well, he kind of give him a sob story. So why don't you go ahead and roll persuasion?
These rolls are portenting something horrible happening.
And the guard nods and said, that's real sad. And yeah, we can sell you a map, but so Titus's orders, we do have to cover some of our basic costs and all that. So I can get you the map for a gold.
Do that.
All right.
There you go.
Yeah, he basically hands you a copy of the map. This is the map.
Let's see. Where could I find a compass? I don't think you guys have that too, do you?
A compass? No. Like a ship's compass? No, we don't have any of that here.
Were handheld compasses a thing at these times under?
Yes, but they were typically used either by surveyors of which there isn't one in the town, or ship navigation. Oh, this isn't a coastal city.
I'll inquire on how to get a sense of direction using the map.
Well, they kind of point to like the northern wall and say that's north, and kind of points on the map that's north. The map is oriented with north to the top.
Okay.
Right there is the trade road. That there is the Romansky River.
Following that river under?
That is the river you guys followed to its source in the hills.
I don't see the hills aren't shown here, or are they the ones to the left?
They're the ones to the left. The little carrot thing on it is a hill indication. It's a forested hill.
Have you guys ever been there by that? I'll go ahead and point that direction. Know anyone that might have gone there?
Yeah, you might want to ask around by the woodsmen. They go off in that direction sometimes. We haven't.
Thanks. I'll go ahead and take off.
Okay. Tiberius, that's also basically what your map has as well.
All right.
Go back to the bar.
Okay.
And know that this is where we last. This was approximately where we found this Vern.
Okay. Where are you indicating on the map?
Let's see. Actually, I don't know. The last landmark that I definitely know we're in Adele, right?
Yeah, you're in Adelaide.
see, and the river ends where the mountains start?
The hills. The river ends somewhat in like where the grassy hills give way to forested hills.
Yeah. Well, they're in that general direction. Yeah. How long does it take to travel one of these tiles, actually?
Well, each tile is 6 miles across, and a normal pace would be 24 miles a day.
Oh, and it took several days for me to get here, right? Never mind. Shit. Well, it's a good place to start at least. That's where we picked up the trail last time we went. What I'm going to do is I'm going to inquire to the local woodsman, see if I can grab any more information about the area. Maybe how to deal with some owlbears as well.
Owlbears. Owlbears, you run from. Ain't no two shakes about it. They catch you, you did.
Would it be better to travel during night if we have dark vision? What would
I
be the
feel-
best way to...
Well, the owlbears are somewhat of a. They're more of a nocturnal threat. You understand? The owl part of their nature. During the days, though, you gotta watch out for wolves. They also infest these lands. Then those Zvarts, those goddamn Zvarts. Of course, usually you can deal with those with just an axe through their head. You know? Of course, now they come in greater and greater numbers. So, fuck are we supposed to do?
Could you tell me a little bit more about the habits, the behaviors of owlbears? What would be the best way to avoid them?
Avoid them? Well, if you find a trail and it's got owlbear marks and owlbear feathers, I would suggest not going that way. Walking right up to them is a great way to find out exactly how sharp their claws and beaks are.
So that might be a bit less obvious. I don't know, like droppings or something.
Yeah, if you find droppings, that means there's owlbears in the area. Might want to keep moving.
All right. So how many people do we have for this trip? I'll take it first time.
What?
So we got myself, we got Mister's character, we got Gilbert's character,
And we got Tiberius.
probably Cece's character.
Yeah, as soon as I'm out of prison, I'm just gonna wait by the gate and spy on you guys.
Another spying character gonna get killed tonight.
Should we wait till next week? Because I don't want another TPK. in our head.
no pussing out. Let's go.
Speak for yourself, man.
Oh no, I mean that as a player. Like let's not pussy out on this. Let's get going.
Like sneak.
It's not rocket science to fight a bunch of CR 1/8 creatures.
Get my stuff at the gate. When I see you guys, I'll be like, "Hey, fancy meeting you guys here."
So, are you guys waiting till
Okay.
the morning, or are you going out now?
No, we're gonna go out in the morning. Yes.
Get a full night's rest in and everything.
Tiberius is going to
Yeah.
consider heading out now and then decide against it.
All right. So, you guys while the rest of your time away in the inn. Morning has come. Cece, your character's name is Ivy. So yeah, Ivy's released from jail with all of her equipment except for her money pouch.
And I suppose this time we're just riding up and about to go through the north gate.
There isn't a north gate per se. It's more like a northeast or southwest. But yeah, you can go out a gate. And what are you doing then? 'Cause I assume you see Ivy there. Ivy sees you.
Hey, fancy meeting you guys here. What took you?
Oh, hey, just had to take care of some stuff.
Did you get what you needed? A map and etc.?
Oh yeah, we got that. Wasn't able to get the armor fixed up in time, but this should work just as fine.
Wasn't that just great?
Right. Yeah, we're gonna be ticking off right about now.
Where we off to?
One direction of north, and I'll I'm not sure how close you are, but I'll be pointing on the map.
What if we perhaps followed that river to the northwest and then went in that direction?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ah, excellent.
All right, so you guys start following the river.
I'll go ahead and suggest to the group that we should observe our surroundings closely an hour before camp. Last time we inadvertently followed some trails that we really shouldn't have. So let's give ourselves some breathing room to, curve, get out of there if we gotta. We're going under.
Underdark.
Yes.
With access to the map, and assuming Astrid is willing to assist, would Tiberius be able to navigate the party safely through the woods?
Oh no! No, I don't know. Last time you followed owlbears, and it led to our doom.
Last week, the dice were against us, and we all know that.
I'm not gonna lie, if we get shit dice again, I'm just gonna be like, this expedition is doomed.
I'm a whole 300% better at survival now.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help you. Until you start.
All right.
performing.
Under, do I have advantage?
To do what exactly?
Guidance!
Navigate the
There's
party
no
successfully.
To where?
River.
The
To the end of
destination.
the river.
What is
Yes.
your destination?
The end of the river.
Ah, okay. There's no survival check necessary. You can just follow the river. It's very obvious and easy to just walk alongside the river to, Astrid, you'd kind of recognize it. Basically the same path you guys took before. You head up into the hills, into the woods. You find, the kind of area where the aquifer's kind of broken up and kind of jutted up through the hills, forming some natural springs, which form the source of this river.
Is this the stagnant river or the flowing river?
This is the flowing river.
Okay. And if I vaguely remember right, to the right we followed owlbear tracks, so we shouldn't go there, correct?
That's up to you.
Yes, we should avoid that. We should follow the correct tracks.
Let's pick up the trail that we found last time.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So
we do that.
Go ahead and give me a survival check to see what tracks you can find.
Am I leading this?
I'll go ahead and be helping you, telling you what they look like, the direction that they were last seen in.
Doesn't we have a sorcerer that knows guidance?
I do.
Every time he makes a roll, give him guidance. It's a cantrip. It's free. Use it up.
Here, let me help you with that. Ivy walks up and casts his cantrip.
Can't guidance. Guidance. You can't.
Guidance.
Okay, sure. So you might want to roll a d4 to add to that. All right, yeah. You find some tracks. They look about the right size. They're humanoid style tracks, but about the right size for these small little Zvarts that Astrid's been going on and on about. So you're going to follow them?
Indeed.
All right.
While we're following, I'd like to observe the surroundings, see if this is familiar, if it feels familiar.
Walking back into a trap or some shit.
All right. Well, I guess make an insight check, Astrid. And Tiberius, you need to start making survival checks because we're going to do this as a skill challenge.
Every time, hey, guidance.
Guidance.
It's already on there, mister. It's already on there.
Okay.
Also, it probably wasn't needed on that one.
Guidance.
Sorry, I'm a little excitable. Just don't want to leave my dying character in the forest.
Again.
Yeah.
All right. Tiberius, you need to do another one.
Well, mercy, man, she was going to be a glass
I
cannon.
need 3 now.
I know
Or how
you've
many
done
did you
3.
need? Oh, okay.
I need 3 is the target. You need to get 3 successes before you get 3 failures. You've gotten not that yet. Okay. So Astrid, you sort of recognize it. You realize that that before you guys must have been wandering to and fro all over the place. Last time. This time we kind of going more of a straight shot following these tracks. And you realize that they're avoiding major game trails.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. And, yeah, you guys are able to successfully follow these tracks for most of the day, marching deeper and deeper into the woods. But eventually, the sun does go down. Night has fallen.
Did we give ourselves an hour grace period like I suggested? Just to double check no big ass tracks that are obviously there.
Well, I mean, you can easily spend your last hour as you're hiking looking around and stuff.
Yeah, I would be actively doing that.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Wow, well, there's my double nat 20s for the day.
Yeah, so
I'll
you're
take 'em.
looking around, and you don't see any like droppings or owlbear feathers or claws around here.
That's good.
Yeah, it's kind of like a secluded ravine between 2 hills.
Okay. No pupper tracks or anything of the sort?
Didn't find any.
Very good. Good enough for me.
All right, so you guys are making camp here?
Yeah, it sounds like you got
Yeah.
a place here.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Dibs on third watch.
I will take first.
I'll take last.
Second.
Ah, gnome! Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the creature with a room.
Big strong man will protect us, Chickadee.
Or sorry, who is first watch?
I take first watch.
Second was who?
Me.
All right, the gnome. Who called third? It was Tiberius, right?
Tiberius called third.
And last?
Me.
Okay.
Astrid.
If Tiberius dies, the next generic guy will be Brutus.
All right, so you guys, make your camp, you do your evening rituals, and go to sleep. Ivan, what is your passive perception?
10.
All right, so about halfway through your watch, the night's still kind of young. You kind of hear off in the distance like a snuffing sound, like something sniffing.
All right.
And I promise it won't be it will be less often.
Can I make out what it is?
Make a nature check.
Well, shit. Okay.
It's some kind of animal.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye out and not going to alert the party unless I actually see something. So.
Oh god.
Okay. Few minutes go by. Can you make me a perception check, please?
Okie dokie. Sure can. Ugh.
All right. You don't really hear any more from all that. And
I have the alert feat just pointing us out, so I cannot be surprised.
that's really, really good, because then you're not surprised when 5 wolves burst through the underbrush, heading towards the party.
Oh,
Four of them looking, rather like normal wolf side. One of them looking rather large and bulky for a wolf.
Oh, fuck! All right, I'm screaming and
You're rolling initiative is what you're doing. Everyone should roll initiative
How do we do that again?
with dice in the dice bot.
Hayes, might I recommend looking at your character sheet instead of playing the game?
I am looking at it, bitch.
You that got the alert feat cannot be surprised. Please point that out if you have the alert feat.
Trying to remember. It says that I have a +5 bonus on initiative rolls. Is that already added in my sheet?
It should be, yes.
It should be. What's your initiative? Plus what?
Should be +8 if you did everything.
Yeah, it should be like +8. Yeah. Yeah, it's already made built in. Yeah. So you got a 10. Cool.
Dice roll.
No, the dice are going to get us.
Yeah, the dice are going to kill you all. All right, am I missing anyone in that? Ivan, do you have the alert feat?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, you see these wolves, and they're headed. One of them for you, the rest for the party.
I'm gonna try to. Fuck. It's not got to me yet. Can I move to kind of put myself in the way of those that are still getting to their feet?
The party is still asleep. Like you said you were going to start hollering and all that, but when I said you were rolling initiative, you aren't doing
I'm gonna
that.
start yelling. Yeah.
Okay.
I am gonna start yelling. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yelling. Yes.
All right, yeah, so you start yelling, people start waking up. But the wolves had you guys surrounded. They came out from all directions. The wolves actually apparently have like a +4 to stealth.
Yeah, I know. Good thing they have the alert feat. But don't they have pack tactics too?
Wolves generally hunt in packs. So, yes, you can interpose yourself between a couple of the wolves and the party. The question is, which wolves? Because there's 5 of them, and you could probably only put yourself between you could probably only get yourself between 2 of the wolves in the party.
The bigger looking one
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to move in way of him as I'm yelling.
All right. Anything else?
I mean, if I can attack as well, I'd love to do that.
You absolutely can attack. Just yelling is not an action. And you've only moved. So you can absolutely try to attack this wolf. Well, looks like you crit the wolf. All right, yeah, you
14 points of blunt damage as I punch this thing, just step into it, and just punch the hell out of it with my armored gauntlet.
nice. Yeah, so it's like moving towards the party. You jump in front of it, punch it right in the snout with your armored glove. It kind of yelps a bit, surprised by this. And it is definitely injured by it. It is not yet bloodied, though.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
No, that's all I'm doing.
Okay. Ivy.
How many
So
cantrips
you're.
can I do?
What do you mean?
Like, how many cantrips can I do? Like, can I do all of them?
You only get one in action, unless it's a bonus.
It costs an action to cast most cantrips. You have one action.
Okay.
So yeah, you get woken up by Ivan's screams and you realize, oh, wolves.
I'm going to immediately touch myself and cast Mage Armor.
Okay. You cast Mage Armor. Anything else?
That's about it.
Actually, that's actually a pretty good idea. I mean,
All right.
That's an action, isn't it?
I believe so.
And then yes, that's it. I can't ready my well, can I ready my crossbow?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you could pull it out, but you can't ready it, if you know what I mean.
I'll pull it out.
Okay.
Touch myself all over.
Do you want to stand up or do you just want to remain on the ground? Okay. All right. Wolves. Let's see. Well, the big wolf and one of the small wolves are going to confront the guy that punched him. So first, the big wolf.
God, this expedition is doomed. Fuck.
It did not
For
like getting
fuck's
punched in the
sake.
face. And it mauls you for 18 piercing damage.
Oh my fucking god.
Don't yawn.
Who got mauled?
I'm dead.
You're unconscious?
I have 12 hit points. I'm level 1. I can half that by 3 because of my heavy armor mastery, but that still leaves me with 15. I am unconscious.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well,
Quick game today, boys.
two of the wolves are going to go after Ivy, since she's... well, hold on. Before I ask it, of Tiberius, Astrid, and Hayes, do any of you have the alert feat?
Nope, but I am
No.
up top in the canopy and the donkeys in a pitch.
You never said that.
You didn't give me a chance to. I would do the same thing as I normally did, and I did that the past 2 rests.
You've never mentioned that.
I don't recall.
Yeah, I did. Don't you remember? I was
No,
up.
you never mentioned that.
No, that was last session.
You never mentioned that last session either.
No, I totally did. I remember making what do you call it? A hammock. Yeah, a hammock, and using a tree, and then having my donkey. What is it? Whenever you post it on a tree.
I
that was
was
a
talking about
standard
tying him to a tree, not putting him in a tree.
Well, you know what I mean.
Okay, sure, you're up in the canopy. That's fine.
Okay.
So, yeah, Ivy, so 2 of the wolves are coming for you. Don't think a 9 hits you. And the other wolf.
Mage thingy.
Yep. Mage armor should give you an AC of 13 plus your dex mod. What is your armor class with mage armor? Like, what's your dex mod?
So 16.
Your dex is a 16?
No, it's 13 plus 3, so it's a 16.
Got it.
Right?
Okay. Excellent. So both wolves miss you. The other wolf is going to go for Tiberius.
Not Kirk.
I think a 23 will hit the
That's a hit.
groggy Tiberius.
This is doomed.
All right, Tiberius, you take 10 piercing damages from the wolf bite.
All right.
I think Undo just thinks of new ways to kill this level 1 party during the week. It's like, what? Let's put this at him.
Well, there goes 7 HP.
Yep.
I am now bloody.
Excellent. The other wolf, which is the small one by the big wolf, is gonna grab Ivan's unconscious body and start dragging it away.
Come on again? Fuck!
Let's see. Tiberius, Ashford, and Hayes, since you guys don't have the alert feat, are all surprised. We are back to Ivan. Ivan, I believe you need to make a death save. Mister. Ah, there you are.
My God!
Oh, damn. All right, Ivy. There are 2 wolves around you.
Well, I'm going to pull up my crossbow and shoot the one that's dragging Ivan away.
Okay. You are at disadvantage because of the wolves in melee with you.
I'm trying to work this stupid character sheet.
Should be a +5 for you. You got a 16 dexterity with a proficiency bonus of +2. So roll 2d20, keep the lower one. There you go. And just... Oh, it's a +5, not +7.
said
Roll it
plus-
again.
You said a +2 because of the other thing, so 5 plus 7 plus 2.
I meant 3 + 5. Anyway, go ahead and roll another d20. +5.
Any of those hit?
So you're at +5 and at disadvantage. So the 11 will miss. Anything else?
Okay, but the 22 hits?
What's the 22?
I don't know.
You took a shot
You
with a
don't
crossbow
want
at
to attack
disadvantage.
at disadvantage because you roll it twice and you keep the lower one.
So you missed. Why are you rolling?
Because it's like, I have to make 2 d20s, right?
You've rolled
So
3
I-
times.
Okay.
What was the
Yeah,
first
but
roll
the-
if not at your attack?
The first one was apparently a mess up because it was a 7, not a 5.
Okay,
Whatever.
yeah, but the roll is still there, so we can just change.
So
Like we just
confused.
know it's a 20 then. So it's a 20 and an 11. We take the lower, which is an 11. That misses.
Okay, yeah, so the third one you didn't need to roll.
I'm
So
just confused. Make me
okay, you shot your crossbow. You missed. Anything
I
else?
missed. No, that's the thingy. Unless I can do a cantrip, can I?
Most cantrips are in action. You use your action to shoot your crossbow.
That's my turn.
Okay. Well, the 2 wolves are going to try and take you down. I don't believe that'll hit you.
No.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Alright, so you take 9 points of piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw from you.
Nope, I'm dead.
Oh, you're unconscious.
Ah! I'm dead.
All right. The other guys can continue attempting to maul Tiberius. Does a 19 hit you, Tiberius?
Yep.
We've lost 3 characters already!
It bites you for 4 damage.
Make sure we ride this
I
out of here.
can work with that. I take 1 point of damage.
Okay. The big guy goes for the mule.
Oh no.
What's the mule's AC? Probably not bigger
Not
than
high
that.
enough. That hits.
Right. The mule takes 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh no.
The mule is barely alive somehow.
The mule needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Is this an effect to knock it prone?
Yes.
It has advantage, sure-footed.
Okay, good.
You know, if you kill us all under, we can start new characters before the night's over with and play this round again.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Start new characters.
With a new set of characters.
All
That's
right.
its save.
Donkey keeps its footing, despite being torn asunder almost. Tiberius, it is your turn finally.
I stand up.
All right, you stand up. There is a wolf in front of you.
I second wind.
So like we get
Okay.
so much XP and like level up.
All right. I am very done with this wolf shit. I stab the wolf with my spear.
A roll to hit.
Finally, maybe we'll kill some wolves. Kill enough of them, they'll just drag off me.
No, I'm fucking lucky. Fucking lucky on that.
Okay. That hits.
Hey.
Oh yeah!
All right, the wolf is bloodied. Anything else from you, Tiberius?
I snarl at the wolf. That'll be my turn.
The wolf snarls back and is answered by a howl from the big wolf. Astrid, it is your turn. Up in your little tree.
Yep. I would like to get to higher ground.
You're in a tree. Are you
Shoot!
saying you wish to climb higher in the tree?
Yeah. Like a few feet more up would be nice. I'm not sure what exactly type of tree this is, but...
This is a maple tree. And yeah, you can climb. Like, there's some higher branches. Basically, you can go 5 feet higher. It's 2 to 1, movement. So you can spend 10 feet of movement to go 5 feet higher.
Is this something I can easily do? Being a scoundrel, my kid, and
it
climbing
is
trees?
just movement speed.
Okay, then I do so.
All right. You are, let's see, so you were 15, so you are now 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to a tree, curse the thing that's trying to murder the mule, and I'm gonna attack it with Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit.
I don't suppose I have any advantage from having high ground.
No.
I had to ask.
There's also tree limbs in the way and stuff, too, that you're dealing with.
Does 16 hit?
A 16 hits.
Very good. Take 6 points of force damage.
All right, yeah, its head snaps up and looks at you with its glowing amber eyes and snarls.
Yeah, I'm like trying hard to keep my eyes open, and I'm just praying to Rithus that I somehow make it out of this one alive. Would it be reasonable to assume the donkey, since it can't flee, would attack the dire wolf?
Yes, the donkey can try to kick the wolf.
Whee!
The donkey hits.
Wow!
And the donkey hits it for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh. Wolf is going to kill this donkey.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta explain this to your folks. You killed him. Donkey!
All right.
It's really not my fault. This is just bullshit.
Ashford, anything else?
Prayers, thoughts and prayers. Yes,
Thoughts and prayers.
as
Yep,
a free
very,
action.
very helpful here.
Yes, and I also brace. I brace with whatever remaining feet movement I have.
Okay.
Hold on to the tree for my dear goddamn life. That's it for me.
All right, Hayes, you are, finally getting your wits together on the ground. Wolves are attacking Ivy and Tiberius, and looks to be dragging the unconscious Ivan off. Ivy is also unconscious.
Is the one dragging the person off damaged?
No.
Fuck. There's a damaged one, which I want.
There are two that are injured. One is the one fighting Tiberius, which looks bloodied, and the big one that looked to have gone for the mule. That one's injured but not bloodied.
I will attack the injured one attacking the other party member with Toll the Dead.
Okay. So the wolf in front of Tiberius. All right. It got a 13. What is the save DC? What is your intelligence modifier?
The plus or the number below it?
The plus.
Plus 5.
Okay, so it's 15 at level 1.
Yeah.
So he failed and takes the D12. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah!
Come on, dice.
Right,
don't-
kid.
Come on, guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
That might do it.
All right, the wolf dies.
Huzzah! Huzzah, we got one!
It was like 2 HP dreaming, wasn't it?
All right. You're
So
unsure. Anything else, Hayes?
how close are the wolves to me?
The two wolves that have knocked Ivy unconscious are 5 feet away from you,
Oh.
as was the one that was fighting Tiberius. The one dragging Ivan away is about 20 feet away. The one attacking the donkey is 10 feet away.
Where's Astrid?
Up in the trees, 20 feet up.
Can I climb up into the trees?
Yes. How much movement speed do you have?
It says 25 feet.
All right. So you can go to one of the shorter, more of a, looks like a poplar tree, and kind of shimmy up about 12 feet up.
Alright.
All right. Ivan, you need to make another death save. Mister?
Yes. Another death save.
Another death save, please.
Oh my god.
The dice really don't like your characters. I don't know what to tell you.
I thought it was gonna be a better night because my first attack is a nat 20. Then the monster crits me in return and kills me in one swipe.
Yeah.
That's just so fucked up. Get
All right,
my
guys.
hopes up, dash him.
We all need to play halflings with a lucky feat. You can't possibly go wrong.
God.
Ivy, I need a death save from you.
May I ask a question, DM?
Sure.
Since this character most likely is dead, could I bring in my other character to surprise the wolves and get into melee with the party?
If she dies, yes.
Okay.
All right, so that's one success. The wolves. Well, one of the wolves is going to grab Ivy and start dragging her off towards the bushes. Big guy is going to try to finish off the donkey.
Nat 1. Yeah, that.
Oh my god!
You don't need to roll damage, but if you want to, go ahead. That oops the donkey. It had 1 HP.
Ah, okay. Well, donkey takes 9. And, yeah.
Jesus.
Let's see. So that's that guy dragging that guy. So I guess that since Hayes ran up a tree, that leaves Tiberius left. So that lone wolf is going to attack Tiberius.
Oh no!
Does an 18 hit Tiberius?
Yes, it does.
All right, Tiberius, you take 10 more piercing damage from that wolf. Are you still up?
I am living the 1 HP dream.
Excellent. Please make a strength saving throw. Ivan's body disappears into the bushes.
No, fuck this 8 bullshit. I declare lucky feat.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
You could also
Dice?
declare lucky whenever they're attacking you. Oof.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
All right.
Dice.
Hell.
I would like to call the dice a cuck.
Uh-huh. The dice say you have fallen prone.
I want to say that the dice are biased. Under has reprogrammed them. I declare shenanigans.
You guys are
You like
using
to
two
get
different
a
dice
luck with
spots.
Gilbert?
Huh?
All right. Well, Tiberius, it is your turn.
I stand up.
Uh-huh. The wolf is growling in front of you.
Does that stab hit?
That hits.
Excellent.
Hey, double max damage. Feels good.
All right. Yeah, you bloody...
Apparently when I hit hard.
You do. And that bloodies the wolf.
I use my bonus action to, like, kick him with my foot.
Sure.
You gonna grab the foot?
Oh no.
Lucky!
Okay.
I mean, might as well, right?
17 hits. What's your strength?
18, so plus 4.
Plus 4. All right, you kick him right in the jaw. The wolf dies.
Huzzah.
Huzzah!
I will now use my free action to cast Howl at the other wolves.
Wow, we've killed 2.
Yep, you've killed 2. All right, you howl. The wolves, the 3 remaining wolves get... Well, actually, no. Only the big wolf does, because the other 2 have their mouths full. Yeah, the big wolf gives an answering howl over by the dead body of your mule.
Can I use my reaction to counter Howl?
No.
Damn it.
His is louder. Estrid.
This thing killed my donkey.
Yes, it did.
I'm gonna put a pox on it.
Your
I hate
dog
this
is
thing.
Fucked.
I hate this thing. I hex it.
All right, you hex the wolf.
I attack the wolf with Eldritch Blast.
All right, roll to hit. You hit.
For fuck's sake. Well, that's a mixture of necrotic and force damage.
Okay, the big wolf is now bloodied.
And I would like to get more up.
Okay. Unfortunately, there is nowhere else to go up. The limbs above you don't think would support your weight.
I would like to...
You're already 20 feet up. That's pretty tall.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything more I can do within reason, especially with just. Actually, I spent everything. Yeah. That's it for me.
All right. Hayes, you're clinging to a tree.
Okay, can I cast something? I'm clean.
Well, so your hands are currently grabbing the trunk of this tree. So if you let go to cast a spell, you may have a problem. So spells that require somatic components or material components might be difficult for you.
Um,
How far is the nearest tree branch for him?
I mean, yeah, you could spend your movement and get up to the nearest tree branch. That might help.
sure.
Okay. So you climb up. You're on a tree branch. You have your hands free. What would you like to do?
Oh, I cast Toll the Dead on the bloodied one.
Yeah.
All right. It
Damn it.
resists.
I guess I can't do anything else then.
Okay. Ivan. Mister.
Mister, you still got a chance. Fuck.
All right.
I mean, are you real? I mean, really? Ugh.
Where's my Darkest Dungeon playlist? Jesus Christ.
Right? Right? This wasn't supposed to be that lethal. Jesus.
Obviously, we need you to do it more PG instead of PG-13.
I think I think with our luck, what we need is Dora the Explorer.
This wasn't
Oh.
supposed to be so lethal, he said. In the middle of his second party wipe in a row.
Technically, I think this will be his party wipe number 5 in a row because he ended a few campaigns the other week.
Okay. So, Ivan, as you disappear into the bushes, you are never to be seen again.
God.
Ivy, please make a death saving throw. That's another success. So those wolves continue off into the bushes. The big wolf will grab the corpse of the donkey and start dragging it away from the clearing. The rope snapping. He gets 25 feet just so where you guys can barely make him out in the bushes as he's kind of dragging this donkey away. Tiberius, it is your turn.
Distance.
To the big
the
guy,
wolf?
25 feet.
Don't do it, Tiberius. Stop. No.
Fuck him up.
No.
Using
Right.
the ancient wizardry of the level 1 fighter, I cast Javelin.
Okay, roll to hit. You miss.
I think Astra's gonna need help after this. Oh, Christ.
We call the wolf a cuck as he gets back into the bushes.
Well, he's not there yet. Are you done?
Oh,
He's not out of sight just yet.
I will step forward 10 feet.
Okay, you are now 15 feet away from the wolf.
Also, I'll draw another javelin.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Astrid.
Can I see the wolf where I'm at?
Yes.
Or am I gonna have to get a little bit? Okay. Well, I'm gonna be cursing and slurring. I'm clearly very upset. I pray for the thing to die. And then I Eldritch Blast. Again.
Mm-hmm. That hits. Oh, nice shot. It wounds it. It's even more bloodied.
I'm just murmuring a name over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's about it for me.
All right, Hayes.
I want to attempt to cast Hold Down the Bloody Wound.
Okay. It hit. Roll damage.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ivy. I need another death save from you. All right, that's a failure. Let's see, and then the big wolf disappears into the bushes, dragging the donkey's corpse with it, as well as your other two party members. At this point, you guys are out of initiative. The other party, Ivy, I'm afraid the wolf will kill you.
Okay. And one more time.
Will you roll for the meme to hit?
What to hit?
To hit to the unconscious Ivy. That's what'll finish off, right?
Sure.
Yeah, one death save.
Okay, never mind. You never know.
Sure. Yeah, I got it. All right, so you guys are out of initiative. Ivan and Ivy and your donkey having been dragged into the woods. 2 dead wolves lie in the clearing at your camp. I know Cece said she had another character ready to go. Do you?
I
You want Ivy? Just redo her name.
no, I'm just gonna redo Sister Mercy. She's gonna be somebody else.
The spirit of Sister Mercy.
Yeah, I'm bringing. It'll be Sister Mary. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, she'll be Sister Mary.
Okay.
Accompanied by Bumble.
Bumble. All right, yeah. So it's about that time, probably drawn by the sounds of combat, that Sister Mary and her escort Bumble would stumble into the clearing from the other direction, from the direction of town rather than deeper into the woods.
Wait, Spectre Blind?
It had more sense.
Oh.
All right, so those of you collecting yourselves after that brief but momentous fight, you see this priestly-looking woman, and what do these guys look like? Mary and Bumbles.
Bumble looks almost exactly like Shireen. She's a small little girl, about small size. She has blonde hair, big blue eyes. She's a Bumble. Bumble power!
Bring the wolves back.
Looks like that.
I go from a slut to a little girl.
Kind of summon the wolves.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get my gun and the hollow points and
Please TPK us. Just kill us, please.
I might have to pull
She
twice.
doesn't look like that though. She has dark hair. She has
That's all
dark
right.
hair.
I
She doesn't look like that. She has dark hair.
every night.
But she is dressed the same because she's from the same order.
Fair enough.
Every night for the next week, Astrid went into the woods with a new band of fucking idiots. All of them looking suspiciously similar to the group that died the other day.
I mean, I could post a picture, but I don't want to get in trouble by the police officer.
That's
Yeah.
concerning what you're about to post. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna need mercury embedded for this job. Jesus.
Tiberius, are you okay?
Sister Mary's gonna see Tiberius bleeding, and she's gonna cast healing cure wounds on him.
Oh no! What'd you guys do to those poor doggies?
Oh God.
Bring the wolves back.
Astrid's gonna be like crying at this point.
Wolves, take me, please.
She's gonna be asking for mercy for Ritha. She doesn't know what she did to have displeased her this much, for this to have happened to her, but she's praying for forgiveness.
These woods need to be changed to the woods of purgatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Astrid's gonna be much use to anyone right now.
Tiberius is gonna toss you a blanket.
Well, I heard that an adventurer party started out, and I was gonna join you, but I believe I am a little late.
There's these 3 bloody streaks leading off into the bushes.
Good heaven! Were there more of you?
So many good people.
Let's go save them!
Now unimportant.
You? What are? No, first. No, Mary.
You
Be nice.
I
No.
can't even fall. Honestly, I can't.
I'm
can't find-
I'm gonna use the toilet.
You're off eyesight too long. Don't want to lose you too.
Take the child, please.
You all right?
No.
You say that,
Everything's
Astrid, and you notice, like, from the tree you were just in, this alone, like golden brown leaf just sort of wafts its way down in front of you.
Go ahead and grab it. Is this an omen?
Make a religion check.
If it's something that Sister Mercy didn't regularly say to Astrid, I would not get it, probably.
Yeah, you don't. You think it might be, you're not quite sure what it would mean. The only reason you think it's an omen is it's a little early for autumn. It's about a month early if the leaves are turning already.
Yeah. Oh, Astrid's totally going to be thinking this is an ill omen about this expedition being totally fucked. And probably you should leave while you still can.
I mean, if Sister Mary's like right there, right? Because you were talking to her. Sister Mary wants to make a religion check because she would see this leaf fall, this lone brown leaf.
And you would think Sister Mary is good at religion.
You'd think so, yes.
You don't need to be smart to believe in God.
Bumble is going to walk over to the poor doggy corpses and start to skin them.
Yeah, I guess you don't have to be smart to be religious.
You are firmly a believer, Sister Mary. Unfortunately, you're not much of a theologian.
I think it's at this point Astrid starts to vomit just a bit. Yeah, she's lost her dinner.
Does it get on the blanket?
No, it gets on the tree branches everywhere.
Oh, thank God! I'm glad it didn't get on the blanket.
I'm an asshole like that. So I'm lucky. Those others, Rithas have mercy on their souls.
It's either you're lucky or you're unlucky because you keep on getting people killed.
I look
What
at Bumble
the
so
fuck?
morbidly. I give you the 1,000-yard stare, and then I realize you're just a kid.
I'm going to give the kid a disciplinary whack with the butt end of my spear.
Ah! Wait, you have to roll for that, doesn't he?
It depends if you're actively trying to dodge it or if you're just going to take your comeuppance.
I'm gonna dodge it.
All right, then yeah, you have to roll to hit.
And he rolls a crit.
Dodge this child.
Yeah, by 3 points. Sister Mary, this stranger hurt me.
The child, come along now. Don't be a bother. Are you all in need of assistance?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
we very much are.
Okay. What else do you need? I'll cast some more healing if it's needed.
I would very much love some.
So I can only
Tiberius,
cast it
Tiberius
one
looks
more
on the verge of death.
time. I can only cast it one more time. Yeah.
I mean, I can
So
start
yeah.
I mean, if you're offering, I'll take some. Oh,
Hey,
hot
those
damn.
10. One more points of healing.
Damn, that almost tops me off.
Yay!
Priestly garments is Sister Mary wearing?
The exact same outfits that Sister Mercy wore. Same
Type of-
colors and everything.
Yeah. What does she believe in? Like, what deity does she follow practice?
I never wrote that on
So
Sister Mercy's thing.
the way
So
this is a pantheon, so typically, if she was part of the church, she would have been worshiping all of the gods. They wouldn't generally have a church to just one god.
she's a nun.
Yeah, so you probably would have like just the habit of just like a nun that would be serving the church of the masked gods.
Yeah.
I don't know much about religion, but can you what do you say? Intercede with me? I don't know. Ask for help from up above. We need all the help we can
You
get.
can definitely pray.
Yes, we can definitely pray together.
Be good.
We can definitely pray together.
I would love that. Even if it's just like a moment, I would love to.
Bumble will get in a prayer stance and go, "Oh."
No, she would happily partake in whatever type of prayer to whatever type of deity that you would lead her to, but she would partake in that, and then she would try her best to go back to sleep.
All right. So, are you guys doing anything else, or are you just going to continue your long rest?
I would like to continue long rest.
Same.
All right. Well, I believe you guys had said Hayes would be on the second watch.
What? No, you guys just got attacked by wolves and you're gonna stay in the same spot? Are you stupid?
I would like to repeat the disciplinary measure.
I'm gonna dodge again.
Oh,
Damn it.
roll to hit.
Damn.
Whap.
You see all of
The
these.
dice see the justice of my cause.
Yeah, now they do. But I'm not wrong. Hmm.
This is oddly cathartic.
Alright, so we're all gonna hunker down then and rest.
I'm not. Fucking Bumble gonna climb up a tree.
That does seem like the right idea to do.
Yeah, Tiberius will climb up a tree as well and use some of his rope to kind of lash himself to the tree.
I'm
Need
gonna
the blanket
copy
back.
off the meanie head.
Is there anybody staying on the ground?
After that shit, fuck no. I just wanted to be near the donkey.
God.
You look where the donkey used to be. There's just like the little section of rope where it was tied to the tree. The rope is snapped.
Oh, well, I probably can salvage like 10 feet of rope from that. God bless. What a mess.
I don't think the gods are blessing you tonight.
I'm just gonna keep rotating these two characters, a fighter and a caster, just keep rotating them every time they die.
One of them's got to make it, right?
I know. I
I,
like both characters. 'Cause,
I gotta be honest, mister. I'm surprised your characters can't catch a break after last campaign.
I know, right? Jeez,
Like- Like, I'm convinced I burned up all my good luck with the dice at the end of FFAM, but holy shit, dude, you just have the worst dice.
oh, dude, I lost 2 characters in the last 4 sessions. I'm burning through characters. You know, they started dying on me then. Once war got down, I just couldn't keep a character.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, do we successfully complete a long rest, or are you throwing fucking owl bears or reports at us?
So Hayes' rest goes off. No problem. Tiberius's watch also has no issues. Then we come to the 4th watch, Astrid's watch.
Mhm.
And Astrid, you're sitting there, keeping watch. Sound of the wind through the woods, creaking trees, and you can tell it. You can kind of feel the air's a little colder, like might be raining tomorrow. But nothing happens on your watch. Morning comes, and you guys have successfully completed a long rest. So, what do you guys do now?
Are we awake?
Yeah, sun's up. Morning has come.
I propose that Astrid and Tiberius lead the party following more of those Vort tracks to their filthy, disgusting hive.
Now that everybody's rested and ready to go again.
I the player, am declaring a personal crusade against these Vorts.
Maybe we just shouldn't do it. Maybe it's a sign from the gods.
Yeah, let me help you, Tiberius.
All right, well, give me some survival checks. So you look around. You can find 2 sets of tracks. One leading off to the north by northwest appears to be the same Zvart tracks you were tracking before. The others lead due east and appear to be a mixture of paw prints and drag marks.
We're gonna follow the Svart prince.
Okay. Well, then go ahead and start making survival checks.
Sister, are you able to bless this endeavor? Sister?
Mister?
Oh yes. I can bless this party. Yes.
Thank you for blessing our endeavor.
God knows we need all the help we can get.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can bless this party.
You guys start trooping through the woods.
Hey, dang, amusingly, my first rolls are the better rolls.
Every time you roll, you had okay.
All
Oh
right.
my god, my first rolls are always better than my second roll.
All right. So as the day goes on, you follow them deeper and deeper to the north, to the northwest, into the woods, over hill, around little streams, ponds. You notice the hills are getting a little steeper as you keep going, and as you realize that you're looking at what appears to be like a mountain almost. It's so steep. The trees still covering it, but the climbing getting harder. And as you're following these tracks, you begin to realize that at this point you're kind of like crossing into almost what looks to be like a path that's been beaten into the underbrush. And the path heads north up the slope or south down the slope. And from what you can tell, you kind of lose track of your particular Zvart tracks in what appears to be like a footpath that has just had so many people going back and forth over it that you can't tell your tracks from theirs.
Does this look familiar to me?
Being a footpath, yes, it's similar to the kind of footpath you guys came across before, where large groups of Zvarts were traveling. This is a different section of the woods, though. So you don't recognize the area, but you recognize, this must be a path that the Zvarts are using.
So we're getting warmer.
So the question then would be, are you following the path up the slope or down the slope?
I propose we. What time of day is it?
Early afternoon. You got maybe a couple hours before you have to start worrying about where you're going to sleep.
All right. I propose we head up the slope.
Sure.
Okay, and are you guys sticking to this path, or?
I don't feel like trusting these bros.
Oh dang! Now I feel bad for whacking the child.
Well, the giant head explains why it was so easy. So you guys follow the path up the slope. About 20 minutes later, you come around a bend and you can see that there's like a kind of like a cliff face and a cave that the path leads to.
We're all going to die.
Underdark. Are there rocks above the cave?
What do you mean?
Well, does it look like there are rocks or debris above the cave mouth that, in the hypothetical event of an ambush, one could just kind of cajole and cause to fall upon people who are attempting to enter or leave the cave?
I see what you're saying. Go ahead and make a perception check.
He's looking up above. Down below, there's signs of, a humanoid presence, trash, debris, markings, posts.
So, okay, I understand. Tiberius? No, you don't see any such trap above the cave. And Astrid, yes, there is very obviously occasional bits of trash and things by the path leading to and from this cave.
Does it look like a trap like what I asked about could be made at the top of this cave with the resources that are available above it?
You don't see any loose, large rocks that you could put in such a trap. There are no convenient bowling ball sized boulders.
How about logs?
Yeah, how are the logs around here?
Once in a while you see a tree that's been knocked over, but for the most part, the woods are green.
They're normally asleep during the day. That's what my intuition tells me, because they're patrolling at night. Maybe we can get some big old logs together, and whenever they come out of this place, we topple them over and attack them.
Ooh.
What do you think?
Hot coals. Do you think we can use wood around here to produce hot coals?
Like cut down a tree and burn it, turn it into charcoal, and make coals out of that? I mean, eventually, sure.
How long does that process take? I'm not actually familiar with the process of creating
Hours.
mechanical. Hours, okay. Damn, the smoke would give away our position.
It would.
Please do not die until I return.
Under the mouth of this cave, where does it go from being like dirt and foliage to being stone?
Right at the cave mouth. Like there are trees almost right next to the cliff face. You know, you almost like you're only like 150 feet away from this cave entrance. Like you almost walked right up on it.
All right.
The dark green section of the woods that you posted with a map. Okay.
So you see the single mountain tile to, northwest of the T in Timberland?
Mm-hmm.
That's the mountain. That's where you are.
All right. So we know where they're at, more or less. Very good.
Yeah, you rolled well enough on your survival checks that you basically made a straight shot following the tracks here.
All right.
All right. So, if we want to, I do have some bags of caltrops. Additionally, we could, if we want to, perhaps if we like a swinging log trap, we can attack them right at the entrance to their cave. Set it up right above it. That way, when they leave for the night, we can drop a log on their heads.
That's if they leave.
Oh, they'll definitely
They
be
will.
leaving. And if they don't choose to leave, we will encourage it.
But what if it's smarter than your trap?
That's why you have redundancies.
The caltrops?
Precisely. Just, go overboard on it. Actually, Under, how wide is the cave entrance?
The cave entrance looks to be 5, 10, 15, 20, really 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet wide.
And how tall?
About 30 feet tall. Think
damn.
of it like you got like a sheer rock face, and then the entrance to the cave is triangular, like the rocks split open at the bottom.
All right.
Feet from the bottom would you need to get to the top?
Like the apex of the triangle would be 30 feet above the ground, which is 25 feet wide at the bottom.
What I mean is, like, if I'm at the bottom and I want to get to the top, how much feet would I have to expend?
The bottom of what to get to the top of what? You're not very clear there.
The bottom of the cave to get to the top of the cave. Where we plan on putting the log trap and such.
Right, that's 30 feet in the air. It is, it's not an easy climb if you don't have a climbing kit. So it's not a matter of how much movement, it's a matter of would you be able to successfully rig up climbing stuff and climb there. It's a sheer rock wall.
It's funny. But that would make it easier for us if we manage to get up there to take care of business.
You said there are trees right up next to this rock face, right?
Just about, yeah.
All right, guys, I have an idea. Something we could do is have some of our people climb the tree and I say this assuming the distance is reasonable. Jump from the tree to the upper part of the rock face. We can position people right above the mouth. We could also Under how thick are these? Like, what kind of trees are we talking here?
This is a thick forest. Generally, on average, looking around you, you can see about 90 feet in any direction, at most. Again, on average, some sight lines are going to be much closer. Some will be a little farther.
Right. Okay, this is sounding kind of like the woods I have nearby. Oh, okay. Are we talking like average tree diameter of like 2 to 3 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's mostly at this altitude, because you've been climbing up for a few hours. At this altitude, it's mostly coniferous trees.
Even better. Those trees will be able to hide the cut marks.
I'm going to be right back.
So, do you think it would be possible for me to rig some of the trees nearby with either a little extra damage or, yanking of a rope or something to be able to topple the trees to collapse at the mouth opening and like an area outside of it? The idea for the trap being when they come outside and they get, kind of, and like once their back rank is just at the outside of the cave, bring down a couple of trees on their heads or branches, or they're carnivorous, so yeah, we could topple the tree on them.
You could probably do so, yeah. Couple of trees like you could fell that if they fell could hit that area.
All right. I have access to some hand axes. I would I'd like to kind of start chiseling away at a section of the trees. That way we can topple those.
Okay, what's your background again?
This guy is also a faction agent, working for this world's Harpers. I'm drawing a blank. I had to remake most of the character sheets, so I didn't include the name.
The Society of the something ribbon. The Society of the Spiritual Ribbon. All right. Well, yeah. You think you can start doing that? Is anybody else doing anything?
I would certainly appreciate help if anybody would like to provide.
Help at what?
I need help chiseling out a chunk of each of these trees, so that with, say, if you were to hit it with Eldritch Blast or we were to force it down somehow, we can collapse the tree onto our opponents.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, so you start working on your trees. Can you please give me a nature check?
What are we doing?
Do I have advantage? Is
Sure.
They're helping? Okay. And is the sister able to bless this endeavor?
She could.
Yes, you have guidance every time you ask.
Thank you, sister, for blessing our endeavor. We really are going to need it.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you spend a couple hours, partially cutting the trees, prepping them so they could fall onto this path and onto the cave entrance.
Can I see if I can...
Go ahead.
Am I helping this, or am I doing nothing? Because if I'm doing nothing, I'd like to see if I can find a safe path up above the cave.
Well, that depends. How quickly do you want this to go? Because you could leave it to them, and it'll probably take till the sun goes down to finish this. If you help, it'll go considerably faster.
Well, let's make it faster.
Okay. So you guys spend about an hour. chopping at these trees, getting this ready. You've got, maybe an hour of sunlight left at this point in the day.
Can we finish our work?
Yeah, you're able to finish. You finished setting your traps about an hour before the sun will go down. What's everyone's passive perceptions?
13.
$13.
Bumble.
Where's this number?
Below the first page, below the skills and the stats, there is a little thing that'll say passive perception. 13. All right, Ashard.
11.
And Bumble.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
What's your passive perception? Do you know where it is?
10.
10. Okay. All right. So Tiberius, Sister Mary, and Hazel start hearing this about the same time, coming from the south, coming from downslope along this path. You guys hear, and Ashard, actually no, Ashard doesn't hear this yet. You hear what sounds like voices coming from down that way, and they are getting closer.
Tiberius is going to kind of just hand gesture to try to gather everyone to follow him off to the, I don't know, what direction is thicker foliage, east or west?
East.
And I'm going to kind of wave my hand, try to get people to follow me to the east.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right.
All right. So you guys all go that way. About as you guys are getting into the bushes, actually, you start to hear the little voices. They're squeaky little Zvart voices that you recognize. They are coming back up the path towards the cave. Can you guys give me a stealth check?
A group or individual?
Individually, please.
Of us?
Yes,
Oh boy.
all of you, please make a stealth check.
I don't know how to do that.
Well, roll a d20 and add the stealth skill modifier. Okay.
It's right of survival. In the S.
Gave us concealment and cover, or at least one of the two.
Oh, you guys are definitely able to get concealed. Are you looking out at the path, or are you going hard cover?
I'm going hard cover.
All right, yeah. So you guys hear these voices. It sounds like there's only 4 of them, and they as you're getting closer and closer, they're about 50 feet away or so, and the voices stop, and you hear kind of a change in tone coming from one of them. Followed by what sounds like a single pair of feet moving rapidly towards the cave. The other 3 are getting closer.
When they reach 30 feet, am I able to leap out of not physically jump out of cover, but sit up and lob a javelin?
You could initiate combat at that point.
If we're initiating combat, I want to surprise.
I think I'll not. Yeah.
Can I whisper without the thingies hearing me?
That is a judgment you can make alone.
Don't do it.
Alright, never mind.
Under?
Mm-hmm.
Attempts to mimic one of the jubilant voices that I heard last time. Whenever the other, what was AGR's character? Do you remember that session? He brought to attention the jubilant Zvern folk before we ambushed them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would like to mimic one of their voices.
Okay. What languages do you speak again?
I don't speak the language, but with the actor feat, I can perfectly mimic it. I don't know
You
what
can
I
mimic
say.
this. You can mimic. Yeah, you can mimic the sounds of it. You don't have any idea what you're saying, though. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. So you mimic the voice. You guys hear the three stop walking towards you. And they start shouting excitedly at you.
I'll go ahead and chain. No, I'll keep the same tone, but I will. It's a good thing I have the actor feat. I'll follow the same tonal inflections as another one of the followers of the party. That day, there was more than one person jubilantly, saying things.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to keep the same. I'm going to say that.
All right. Please make a performance check real quick.
And I'm going to go ahead and mentally direct the people with us. Be ready for anything.
Okay.
Wait, mentally direct? What, you're telepathic?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, neato burrito.
Astrid, can you make a insight check, please?
Think they buy my bullshit.
You think they might be as they start running towards your position.
Bumble power!
I'm going to hold my action and get back. Getting to another position.
All right. I think at this point we're going to need to roll initiative.
Bummer, we
Since
couldn't have held
I-
actions.
Since I created my stealth, can I go first?
I tell everyone beforehand to be ready for anything, so I'm not sure if anyone has held actions, but I was trying to get away
There are no
and
held actions.
get
Okay.
repositioned.
Oh, hey. That's higher than any initial I've rolled yet with this guy. Oh, I'm gonna thrust a spear through one of their filthy fucking heads.
Oh no, I'm wasting all my high throws.
Not surprised, but somebody decided to tell them, "Hey, you suck," and
I mean, they knew our presence. They were already getting closer. I want to see if there's any last thing that, it's just those guys. Those weird fellas. Okay, we're going to go back inside.
Honestly, I just like the possibility there that what you were mimicking were, in a happy voice, those Zhvarts being pissed off as hell that their toes got shanked by caltrops. So what they're hearing is like stub your toe cursing, but it sounds super positive.
Yeah.
Hey DM, can my improv weapon be my shield?
Sure.
Okay.
So,
easy.
Bumble, I think you go first.
Bumble power! I'm going to pop my raid. And how far away are they?
Well, since you're hiding in cover, you don't know. They sound about 15 feet away from you.
I'm gonna jump out of the bushes and surprise them.
Uh-huh.
Where are they now?
They're 15 feet away.
I'm gonna run 15 feet away
Uh-huh.
to them. And I'm going to smash it!
All right, roll to hit.
And that's a I am improvised with weapon. Does a 1d4.
yeah, roll the hit first.
Roll to hit first, then worry about damage.
What's my roll to hit? Nothing?
Modifier plus your proficiency bonus, assuming you have the Tavern Brawler.
Yeah,
feat.
so it's a d20 plus your strength mod plus proficiency. If you have the Tavern Brawler feat.
Hit my strength mod. And my what?
Proficiency bonus. At level 1, it's plus 2.
Where is my proficiency bonus?
At level 1, it's +2.
Okay, sorry.
I don't know if it's on the sheet. That's why I'm just telling you.
Yeah, like 5.
All right, that hits the
Okay.
first guy.
All right, she smashes it with her shield.
And it's a 1d4 against.
Plus strength, yeah, whatever your strength was.
And is it my same thing again with the 2? Or
No, just your strength mod.
Have rage up, so
Yeah, if I have rage, what do I do now?
You add 2 to damage.
Okay, so it's a full d6 because I have unarmed fighting too, though.
You're not unarmed.
I'm not.
You're using a shield. You're using an improvised weapon, so it's a D4 plus 5. I think.
What's your strength mod?
Ooh, better.
D4
So-
plus 6.
Yeah, it'd be a +6. So it's a D4 plus 6. Well, you smack him right in the head. He's now bloodied.
You hit it so hard with just your regular. That's your fucking swing.
Can that do bludgeoning damage? I mean, it is.
Yes, it did bludgeoning damage.
Smash.
All right,
No,
anything
they're
else?
surprised. Are they surprised?
They
Question
don't look very surprised.
mark.
You think they heard someone. Someone that was yelling at them nonsensically.
Yeah, idiot. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Ivan. Or, sorry, Sister Mary. You haven't changed your name.
I am going to cast.
Oh, wait! Never mind.
I'm
You
gonna.
just hit me. I had.
I'm gonna
Oh, well.
cast Toll the Dead on the one that just got hit with the shield.
Okay.
I attempt to grapple
Your bonus action to rage. You'll be able to do it next turn.
him. Wait, don't I have multiple
Passes.
bonus actions?
Okay, so no damage then.
Okay.
Wait, don't I have multiple bonus actions?
No.
Can I find a place to hide?
There are bushes and like trees all over the place. What would you like?
Since they didn't see me, I don't think they saw me. I'm gonna try to hide somewhere, moving away from this area. If I can go over the side of the mountain, I may do that.
Howard.
Okay. Yeah, you move back some,
I am none. Thank you very much. That
getting some
wears no
trees
armor
and bushes between you and them. Yeah.
and does not know mage armor, so I am very squishy. So y'all can know. That's why I have a high initiative and a good movement speed, so I can run away first.
All right. Yep. So you move and hide. Tiberius.
All right. I look out from my cover.
Uh-huh.
Were we supposed to roll initiative?
Range.
15 feet.
You did.
And all right, 15 feet.
Yes.
I will throw a javelin at the wounded one.
All right, that's
What?
the bloodied one. Go ahead and roll to hit. Hayes, if you want in on initiative, roll it.
Yeah, you need to roll it. It's right under AC, which is your armor class.
All right, that hits him.
I'm curious, can he survive 6 points of damage? Or 7, I should say.
Roll damage.
All right. Oh my god!
This oofs the crap.
Indeed, yes.
Wow.
Thwack! The Zvart drops.
That's my kill!
God, it's like I only roll max damage with piercing weapons.
All right. Anything else?
Yes.
Cross my fingers. that they
I
can-
would like to. Yes, you said they're 15 feet away?
Yes.
I'd like to kind of strafe to the side and back a little bit. My full movement speed.
To the side and back a little bit, so away from them.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Does this kind of clear me out of the line of fire of my party members?
Yes, it would.
Excellent. That's the goal.
All right. So the 2 remaining Zvarts are going to draw their short swords and try to stab the piss out of Bubbles.
Bumble.
Whatever.
She's Bubbles now.
I'm gonna.
What's Bumble's AC?
They both hit, I think, because it's 15.
Okay, yeah, they both hit.
Does that count for your shield?
Oh, does it?
I don't know. It's your AC. You tell me.
I don't know. I just have
Do
my
you
shield
have
in
a-
my inventory.
All right,
Yeah,
Cece, look up at the top of your first page where it says armor class. That reads 15, correct?
Yes.
You are using a shield. Look over to the right. Underneath where it says your first type of armor, have you filled in shield in your shield section?
No.
You should have done that. Your armor
If you
class is
do
too
that-
higher.
Yes, too
Your
high.
AC
So
is
it's
17, not 15.
The first one will hit you. The second one will not.
Correct.
Okay,
All right,
then
so
I'm sorry.
one of them stabs you for 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
Apparently, piercing weapons only roll max damage.
At which point they will bonus action disengage and run for it.
What?
Cheeky little fucks.
All right, they run 30 feet. Estrid, your turn.
I'll get out of the concealment and
Uh-huh.
I'll. You know what?
You
Let's go
see
in
the 2
bonus-
Zvarts 45 feet away and running for the cave.
I will
Oh, they're
bonus
running
action
forward.
hex one of them,
Uh-huh.
and I'll get the one that's closest.
Okay. That hits.
Wow. Well, it looks like 5 points of a mixture of force and necrotic.
Mm-hmm. He stumbles
And
a
I
bit,
like-
keeps running.
I'd like to advance a bit closer to the next point of cover.
Okay.
But
It's a forest. There's lots of cover. How close do you want to get?
get a better angle on the cave. Like, I still want to cut the pie halfway on the mouth of the cave, but I still want sightline of the cave. Does that make sense?
Yes, you are aware that at this point the cave is like 170 feet away, right?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Hayes?
So they're running away.
Would appear so.
Does any of the other party members chase them?
Looks like Astrid might be. She's moving kind of like off to an angle as if to flank them.
Can I move in to a range where I could hit them with something?
Possibly. They're currently 45 feet away from you.
I have a movement speed of 25 feet.
Okay, so you're giving chase?
Yeah.
All right, you run 25 feet closer to them. You are now 20 feet away from them.
I want to cast a spell.
Okay, you can do so. What spell are you casting?
I want to cast. Are any injured?
One looks injured.
I'll cast Toll the Dead
All right.
on the injured.
He failed. Roll damage.
Okay.
He is now bloodied.
Very good.
Anything else?
Oh,
Okay. Bumble?
So how far away did they go?
They ran 30 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna run 30 feet. I'm right on fucking on top of them, and I'm going to hit the one that's not injured.
All right. Roll to hit. This little kid's chasing him.
Is it-
Bashing him with
And
his shield.
unarmed. More damage unarmed.
That does not hit.
Oof.
Anything else?
Bumble, leave. Can I try to grapple him if I don't hit him?
Grappling is an action. You use your action to attack.
She has Tavern
It's a
Brawler,
bonus
but that
action.
does require you.
Yeah, that does require you to hit though first. So.
Oh, okay. It's like I missed. Can I attempt to jump on him?
You're out of movement speed and everything. You're pretty much doing.
They roll in acrobatics to do it?
No.
Okay.
Ivan?
Uh,
Or, sorry, Sister Mary.
I know it. The ones that are how far are the ones that are running?
Well, so you backed up and they ran away. So they are currently 75 feet away from you.
I am going to blast them with firebolt.
Okay. Are you rolling at the injured one or the bloodied one or the uninjured one?
The injured one, the bloodied one.
Okay. Roll to hit then.
Choice. Yee. Squeeze.
That's a crit. He dies.
Doesn't he do something
Wow.
separate?
Just blast the hole for the poor boy.
Anything else?
No, that's pretty good there.
All right. Tiberius.
How far away?
75 feet.
I'd like to move a full 30
In which direction?
directly towards them.
Okay. They are now 45 feet away.
Unfortunately, all my range options would be at disadvantage.
Oh, what are the chances that you're going to hit Bubbles in the back of the head again?
Maybe
You know what? That's a
Bubble.
good point. I cast forth my javelin.
All right. Roll to hit. I believe you're at disadvantage from the range. You hit him.
Good.
Oh wow, that was awesome.
Dude, that's
Oh my
perfectly.
god!
What the fuck?
So, you know how they made like the really good lawn darts illegal because some kid got hit in the head with them?
Yes.
That's basically what you did to this Vart as it falls to the ground, just staring blankly up at Bumbles. It's dead.
No, the spear goes through his head and into the ground, and then the body just slowly slides back down.
Bumble is going. Oh god, no, never mind. I can't.
All right, you guys are out of initiative.
I'd like to reclaim my javelins.
I
Okay.
know.
My action to attack anything that pops out of the cave while he does that. So
Under which deity would one pray to for shots like I've been getting with tonight?
Well, I could see the goddess of battle, Essen.
Tiberius will get on a knee and give thanks to the Essen.
The goddess of battle.
Yes, Essen, the goddess of battle. Tiberius will give thanks to her.
Sister Mary leads you in her prayer.
My javelin now.
Bubbles, hand over the javelin.
I saw an older sister do this, and she's gonna dance around the javelin like it's a pole.
I discipline the child.
Can we feed the child to the Smurfs?
Hey, we want to fight against the Smurfs, man. Yeah, you want to know how big this is, man. I heard one of my nuns got destroyed by these things. I mean, yeah.
Characters.
Should I be rolling initiative?
Not yet. We just finished a fight up.
We just won one!
Sleuth, you missed.
No, we lost one and had another party wipe. Started over and now have just won our first battle.
That's
explain
not
it to them
quite
after.
Sleuth. You remember last week? Well, last week almost repeated during the first encounter, except we had better luck tonight. And additionally, if you are using a weapon that does a D6 in piercing damage, it only rolls 6s, both on underside and on ours.
Huh.
Maximum damage.
Should swap
Blessed
on my light
spear
crossbow. Then.
fighting our way to victory.
Should swap on my light crossbow for a short bow then. So are we in a fight right now, or?
No, they
no,
just
we-
finished one, and it's the first fight they've had this campaign without casualties.
Ah, wonderful.
It was a great victory. Let us give praise to the goddess Essen.
This fellow with Bumble and Sister Mary. Because they stumbled into our camp in the middle of the night and gave aid to us.
Basically, Sleuth, it's Mister's first character with a different name, and Cece's now playing Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls.
But
She's also a stripper.
I
And
have unfortunately having
Child.
I will beat this behavior out of the child.
Oh, I'm dying.
So I would have been on time, except 20 minutes before we were starting, I was told that we're celebrating my dad's birthday, which is next Friday. Instead of having the party next weekend. For whatever reason. I don't know, my family doesn't make sense.
alright.
Well, welcome aboard. We're about to drive these filthy Smurfs back into the foul, wretched holes they were spawned from.
Do they spawn in holes?
Assume so.
Came from the cave, they went into the cave. They're probably gonna alarm the fellas inside the cave that we're coming. I think it's a bad idea for us to go in there. That Noblin was long gone by the time I got like half sightline, right? Like I didn't see him.
See who?
Well, the ones Vern or whatever that ran into the cave.
Oh yeah, he's gone. He ran into the cave. You can't see.
No, we killed them both, didn't we?
Under. If it becomes
killed-
relevant, should I roll on the wild magic table every time I cast a leveled spell, or should I roll the d20 every time I cast a leveled spell?
Let's see here. Where is wild magic? I can't remember how that works.
It's a 5% chance every time you cast a spell. A leveled spell. I believe that's what it says.
Yeah, so basically every time you cast a leveled spell, you'll roll that d20.
Okay.
5% chance.
Basically, yeah. Every time you cast a leveled spell, there's a 5% chance of the surge.
You know that means reaction spells like shield too, right?
Yes. And, well, it's once per turn.
Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. So what do you guys do?
I would like to move up towards the cave entrance near one of the trees that I've sabotaged.
I'd like to go through the goblin's pockets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go through the goblin's pockets. He has a coin purse, which contains 8 silver pieces.
What about the other goblin?
Say again.
What about the other goblin?
The other goblin also has a coin purse with 9 silver pieces.
Are these
What?
goblins, or are they still the Varts?
They're Svarts. They both had short swords as well.
What's 8 plus 9?
17.
Thank you.
Are these short swords?
Say again?
Shitty short swords.
Yes,
Mine.
but they're usable.
I'll take one.
No, they're mine.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm taking one.
I don't need one. Thank you very much.
Like taking swords from a baby.
Literally.
Good God, by the end of this adventure, that child's gonna have some welts.
It's going to be a natural toughness, just like Heavy Armor Master. It's all the pure wealth.
So we
Well, the
still
baby
have
will
the
learn an important
stupid
lesson.
trap.
So do we have to chase the creatures into the...
I wouldn't. That sounds like a death sentence to me. They're probably running up, preparing for us to get in there.
Well, that's easy. Bumble's gonna throw her shield at the rocks above the fucking cave.
What?
Okay. Roll to hit.
What do I?
Make a ranged with an improvised weapon. So it's going to be D20 plus your Dex mod.
And
And
then 40
proficiency.
And then 47 sling bullets fling out at her.
My Dex mod?
Uh-huh.
My proficiency of what?
Plus
Plus
two.
2.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, so you throw your shield, miss the opening, and it goes... Is it a round shield?
No.
A kite shield?
Yes.
All right. So it sort of clips the edge of it and goes clang, clang, and just drops down right in front of the cave entrance, just inside.
I'm gonna try it again.
So you run over to grab your shield.
Yes.
Okay. Do you have dark vision?
No.
Okay. So out of the dark caves.
This is the part where we regret.
Oh, does this cave slope down or up?
You're kind of looking at it's kind of level.
I have a perception of like 10. Can I hear footsteps at least?
You hear thwap, 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 as 8 bullets come out at you.
Can I dodge?
What's your armor class?
Ooh.
17?
Not enough.
Uh,
15.
Oh, that's right. You took your shield off, so 15.
Oh yeah, 15.
So that is 1, 2, 3,
Three
4,
miss.
Oh, I got it back.
5 hits.
I just got it back though.
Yeah, as you run over to pick it up, you have not even picked it up yet.
Oh,
You get shot. So you get hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
I think I at least said twice that it would be a bad idea to go in there.
And the kid gets pelted by 5 bullets for 22 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy, I guess we roll initiative.
That depends if you guys are charging in there. Is Bumble still up?
No, kid.
Bumble falls unconscious. So-
Underdark.
Uh-huh.
Can I tie some of my rope into a lasso and try to lasso the child?
Sure. So you can tie a rope. You can make kind of like a lasso, and you're going to try to lasso the kid.
Yes.
All right, make a ranged attack.
I would try to. If he's got the lasso, I would suggest I do it, because I help my mother with horses and such.
I'll cast guidance.
No, Astra raised a good point. I'll pass the lasso to her.
Yeah, I'm not sure like the heat of the moment, but yeah, thank you.
I cast guidance.
Okay, you have guidance for this. And you can make a ranged attack with an improvised weapon on a prone target. So I believe you're at disadvantage and not proficient.
I believe I am proficient because of my background, helping my mom with staples and such.
Okay, sure. I'll give you proficiency
Huzzah!
for that.
Ah!
You're still at disadvantage because you're trying to lasso a prone target on the ground.
Yeah,
Hey, you're proficient in lassos now.
Yeah, add that to your sheet.
that's not terrible.
That's not terrible. That is also sufficient. So you have lassoed the target.
I'd like to help reel the child in.
Fish the
Because I
baby.
cannot.
All right, you start reeling the child in. As you reel the child in, these Varts take some shots at her. I believe 2 of those will hit.
But they have advantage, don't they? Because she's a prone moving target.
And they have advantage because they're basically concealed from her. And she's unconscious. So it cancels out.
Ah.
So I got
2 hits, so that is 2 failed death saving throws. And then as you're reeling him in, I need you to make a death saving throw, Bumble. Just one.
Cards D20.
Oh my god!
Say,
Wait. Hold up.
Tiberius, I think, has a thing he can do.
Let them kill the child.
Am I able to use luck on that?
That's what I'm checking. I don't know if
Yeah.
you can use it on other people. Let's see. Whenever you make an attack roll or something, you can spend this. You can also choose to spend one of your luck points. You can also, when an attack roll is made against you, you could, if you wanted to, try to lucky one of the bullets that hit her. I would allow that.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to lucky one of the bullets.
Okay.
be benevolent DM.
All
Huzzah!
right. It misses, so she has 2 death saving throws. She looks to be like she's about to die as you reel her in.
Cast Cure Wounds on her.
Okay. You cast Cure Wounds. You should roll the thing for it.
Yeah. I was just seeing how much it was.
While all this is going on, would I be able to return fire with a firebolt?
No, you're not at the right angle. You would have to basically go right up to the cave
8
entrance. And
8 points, Green. You're awake with 8 points of health.
she basically ran ahead out to get her shield after chucking it at the cave. The shield is still out there at the mouth of the cave, by the way.
Okay.
Have the light
That-
cantrip.
Could we use a cave in? Like if those of us with ranged attacks, spell attacks, attack the shield, the ceiling of the cave and caved it in on them fuckers? Would that kill them?
Well, here's the thing: we have no idea if there's any alternative exits. It might do nothing. Knowing these fucks, more likely they do.
I'm live.
Yes, you are alive. You have 8 hit points.
Do I get those
And
death
1
saving
level of
throws?
exhaustion. Yeah, you clear the death saving throws. You have 8 hit points and 1 level of exhaustion.
Try to remember that.
Put it somewhere on your sheet.
Can I find a good sturdy?
What was that?
Can I find a good sturdy stick?
Yes.
All right.
I'll show you a good sturdy stick.
I would like to, using my tinderbox, light the end of it on fire, tactically flank the side of the cave, and you know how you can get like sticks if they're long enough, you can get a good spin on them when you fling them.
Uh-huh.
I like to try to get that good curve and fling it around the side into the cave. Once it has a good, once a good portion of it's been consumed by flame.
Okay. Yeah, as
And
you let the
thus-
brand burn down a bit, you kind of whoop around the corner.
And thus Gilbert reinvents football as a blood sport.
You see a couple of bullets come streaking out of the cave and the clacking of some of them hitting the sidewall.
I'd kind of like to peek my head around the corner. We're talking staying in cover, getting a quick peek, seeing how far I got that in.
Okay. Please make a stealth check, real quick. This is basically just how much do you expose yourself?
-2 disadvantage.
Double that 20.
Come on, tactical stealth paladin.
6.
Oh, hey, that's not a bad
Oh.
first roll.
All right, so you kind of poke your head and you see you got it, about 10 feet in. You see a Zvart quickly grab it as if he's going to snuff it out.
Oh, can I javelin?
Strike him down.
Well, if you're going to do attack, at this point we're going to be rolling initiative because they're also going to be shooting at you.
Hey.
So, are you doing that?
Nah.
All right.
I mean, we can't run into the mouth of the cave. They're waiting on us. That would be not smart.
Almost going to run.
Oh wait.
Like how many arrows? How many arrows came out?
You didn't get a good count of it. You were the one getting hit.
It was all much.
How many are there of us? It's like
Would
6
appear
of
to be
Probably
us.
more of them than there are of us.
So it's kind of obvious. And one of my flaws is I would run away from a fight if I'm outnumbered. I'm running.
You have party members. A balance of members.
No, it doesn't.
Killed the child.
I got shot with like maybe
Wasn't
5
this
to
the same person that said coward whenever people, maneuvered?
Yeah.
No, that wasn't me. That was Shiori.
Totally you.
That was definitely.
In any case, so no initiative, no attack.
If Tiberius isn't going to try to fling a javelin in there, no. If he's not attacking, they don't have a good enough shot at him.
Away.
I would like to shout around the corner calling them cucks.
If they bring it on.
You hear this raspy voice kind of cough a bit and be like, don't worry, we're friendly. Come on in.
I'm gonna shout back around the corner. How stupid do you think I am?
Very stupid if you're still
You brought
there.
a child here, so pretty dumb.
You got you there.
I have no defense against that argument. You make a solid point. Why don't you come out here and we call a truce?
Because we
Attacking
like it in
town.
here.
Why the fuck are you attacking the town if you like it here?
We're not.
At this point, I'd like it to get a bit closer. I'm not gonna flank around the side of the cave, but I'd like to from the 90-degree angle to the mouth of the cave, make my way closer.
Up against the cliff wall.
I'll join Tiberius.
Okay, so you guys are just stacking up to the left and right of the cave against the cliff wall. All right.
And this is when it turns out my perception check earlier missed the rock traps that they had prepared.
No, not rock traps. It's boulder traps. They're much larger.
Yeah, that's not us. Why don't you come in here and we can discuss it?
No, please. You come out here where we can discuss it.
After you murdered Jimmy and Timmy? I think not.
You killed 5 of my men, you fucks! You attacked the townsmen!
And a
No,
child.
we didn't.
And a child.
Well, you're friends.
Under. I would like to insight this one that sounds like a weirdo.
Okay, roll insight.
It's actually 3 quarterlings in a trench coat.
No, fuck that.
Oof.
Take that.
All right. So whenever he says no, we didn't, you listen and then you hear quietly, almost like in the background, they're trying not to be loud. You just hear like they're giggling in the background behind him when he says that.
Okay, I'd like to step away from the cave entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm I'm going to engage in a Gilbert classic. I'm going to go get the heads of, what is it, Jim, Tim, and Bob?
Ooh, do you want me to cast light on one of them so they glow in the dark?
Indeed.
I will accompany Tiberius and cast light on the first one that he cuts off.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll start with the one who I got like a good dart.
Make sure you say heads up.
Oof.
Come
I'm gonna
on,
be-
why are
I'm gonna be
you
entertaining
my
for
one-liners?
Gilbert. And what's the new person's name? How do you say that?
What?
I don't know. I'm going to go with Kryak.
Kryak. Okay. Yeah, I'll be covering those two.
Yep. I'm gonna go get those heads.
Okay.
Cast light on one of them.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna repeat what I did with the branch.
All right, you chuck the head in. You hear more thwacking as bullets miss and hit the side wall and go outside the cave entrance.
This is the glowing head, right?
If you say it is.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'd toss the other two heads in.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to peek the corner. How much do I see?
So you toss the lit head in, and you toss the other two heads, and then you peek.
Yep.
Can you give me a stealth check, just to make sure you don't expose yourself too much?
Please expose yourself too much. It'll be funny.
Use the child to look.
I defy this roll. I use lucky.
Okay.
That's just one more d20, right?
Yes. All right, yeah, you look, and you catch a brief glimpse of one guy just kind of punting the lit head down a hallway off to the right, and then you lose sight of it, and it goes dark.
I have to go to bed, so I'm gonna disengage or whatever and wish you all a good night and don't die.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
No such
Hey!
promises.
I'm alive though still.
Damn it.
Bye bye for now. Good night.
Dev?
Hmm.
Do you have any idea how far they were? Tiberius?
Under was able to get a good range estimate.
Fair enough. Yeah, you would have been able to, in the brief moment, you would have been able to kind of see like an outline of the cave. It looked like they were kicking it about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're about 35 feet deep into there. It looks like after it goes in at the 25 feet wide, it narrows down to 15 feet and then later to 10 feet as you go deeper into this cave.
I can get behind them.
Did you see how many there were?
You only saw 2.
Tiberius, I can get behind them. I am an Aarakocra.
That's. Oh shit! You're an Aarakocra. Okay.
Yeah, so like this is kind of like the layout of the cave that you saw. If you're looking in the entrance. Entrance is on the left.
All right. Wait, entrance on the.
The left of that picture is the entrance. You guys are outside of that.
Right. I don't know what happened with my brain there for a second, but I forgot how left works. And then where are they kind of bunched up?
The 2 you saw were at the corner at the edge of the turn there going south. And they were punting that lit head.
And then we're just at the edge.
Any others. You're just outside, like just at the edge to the left where the white turns to black.
All right. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna whisper over to
So you guys are at the red X's. The Zvart was at the ZX thingy.
All right, guys, I have an idea. Let's lay siege to the little bastards. Let's build a movable shield. We can use it to take cover from their ranged attacks. 2 people help move it forward, and a 3rd person to return fire, well in cover. How's that sound to you guys?
I can return fire.
Oh, actually, yeah, shit. How much daytime do we have?
You have about a half hour left.
Shit.
And be able to do this at that time.
Here. I got an idea. They've been kicking this stuff away, which means they presumably have to leave whatever cover they have. And they're a little bit jumpy with their slings or bolts or whatever they have. Let's throw in a lit spear or something, anything really. And then once they fire at it, I'll go in, get them out of cover, and then everybody else follows me in.
That puts a lot of risk on you.
Extremely dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Actually,
The last person that died horribly.
I'll be fine.
I have another idea here. Under. I'd like to get the people on my side. I like to try to gesture everybody to get away from the trees. And then I'd like to fell the tree on my side.
Okay.
Getting it to fall in front of the entrance.
Uh-huh. You can do so.
Alright, guys. If we're able to, we can have someone sneakier among us get in cover behind this fallen tree. This is carnivorous, Christmas tree, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Densely foliated?
Very.
Alright. So, we get someone hide behind there and get ready to launch a shot at one of them when we see them. I'll fling another lit object into the room. When they open fire and reveal their positions, the people who have ready to return fire, shoot at them. How's that
Fire
sound?
ranged.
What?
Yeah, I can fire ranged.
Alright. Get
I
clear
have
of
a
the tree.
crossbow if somebody needs it.
Tiberius is going to take his hand axe and fell the tree.
All right, the tree falls. Part of it kind of near the entrance to this cave.
How long does that take?
A few
Yeah.
minutes. He had it prepped from before.
Okay.
And how far away from the entrance is it?
10 feet.
Alright. At least from the stump end, I'd like to see if I can kind of try to roll it and push it so that it's right up at the entrance.
Okay. Make an athletics check.
Hey guys, guess what? I put expertise into this. Would I be able to get help from anybody? Or perhaps
You have
athletics on this endeavor?
guidance. You have guidance from me.
I can try to help. I'm proficient in athletics, but I have a 6 in strength.
Underdark, is that enough for advantage?
Yes. All right, yeah, you're able to kind of shove it forward a bit, kind of putting the tip of the tree into the cave entrance. At which point you hear that raspy voice call out mockingly, "I think you have us confused with dwarves. We're not ones to fear trees."
Really?
I get that reference.
I don't.
Order of the Stick. It's a D&D comic.
What's this comic?
It doesn't matter. Somebody could cover. Army Crawl.
I'm not sneaky.
So what are you guys doing?
I would like to light a branch on fire, toss it in the cave as kind of a distraction to keep their eyes focused on that rather than my party members who are going to sneak behind the fallen tree.
Once we go weapons hot, I'm gonna wait. Once we do go weapons hot, I want to fly in and cast Thunderwave to knock them out of cover towards the party.
Okay.
I'm not sneaky. I will say that expressly. But if you'd like me to go in there to, use the cover and attack, I'll do that.
Right. The idea is the tree's fallen, so there's a lot of bushy greens that you can use as cover. So in order to make it easier for you to sneak in, I light this stick on fire, throw it in. They keep their attention focused on that. That way you can sneak behind the tree. The next time we do it and they try to stop us, you shoot them.
Okay.
That way their position is revealed and you can slaughter them with greater ease. Alright. So let my my stick get a good burn on, and then I'll repeat that, kind of fling it around the corner.
All right. Yeah, you start burning it. You fling it around the corner.
I'll attempt to do the thing.
All right. So anyone sneaking behind the tree, roll stealth.
Do you have any sort of bonus because of the...
Yeah, you get to roll stealth instead of being out in the open.
Hey.
Okay. So Ashford's the only one going behind the tree? All right. So now
I
what do you
think,
do?
Sister Mary will try to hide behind the tree as well.
Roll stealth then.
Let me see what attacks.
I seem to have misunderstood what that opening is like, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm crouched behind the tree. Got my shield high raised. My hand narrowly extending to the left of the shield. Prepare to fire.
Mm-hmm. All right. So you guys sneak down the tree, getting partially into the entrance. Anything else? What are you doing now?
Is that stick still burning?
Yes.
Have they sent out someone to try to stop it?
Not that you've seen or heard.
All right. Shoot, they have a passageway to that side.
We're probably
Krayak.
going to get fought, aren't we?
Krayak, fly up. Keep an eye on our right flank. Make sure that they're not coming out that right side passage somewhere to get us.
Alright, I will fly up over the cave entrance and make sure they're not going around map south around that flank out of an extra exit.
Okay. What's your passive?
11.
All right. Noted.
That means your stealth check just beats your passive and they snuck by you.
All right.
It's possible. If it's relevant, I'll be staying like 20 feet up.
Okay. That is relevant.
I'll give it about half a minute, and if they don't go over there to extinguish the torch, I think I'll draw back.
Yeah, the torch just kind of burns.
How much dry undergrowth is there?
Not a lot. It's pretty wet.
Shit.
Like I said, it's a fairly green forest.
Like, are we talking
Like it's drizzling
Seattle
right now. Yeah.
Oh, it's drizzling right now.
Well, like it's been drizzling the whole day. It hasn't really had any material effect on you guys, but it's think like middle of summer in like a wet area. So yeah, Seattle would work. Lower Michigan, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois, that area.
Oh, okay.
You know,
All right.
Even when it's dry, it still rains every other day.
Right.
This is very much a temperate band.
Right. I think I'd like to try to fell some of the other trees we have on our right flank. So the bottom edge of the image.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to kind of bring some of those down to act as a... Am I able to kind of set up a perimeter with them?
Well, what do you mean by a perimeter? Like you can make a triangle. You only prepped 3 trees.
Actually, under.
Uh-huh.
Where on this rock face does it begin to kind of level out with the rest of the terrain?
Well, you walk up to it, the rock face goes up about 50 feet, and then there's more forest up there. I'm not sure what you mean by when does it level out with the terrain.
I mean, is there a part where if you were to walk around, you would eventually get to that kind like, is there a way that if you kept walking along this edge, you'd eventually bypass it?
Yes, it's about 300 feet in each direction.
Okay. What's considered earshot for this area?
That depends on a creature's passive perception.
Okay, with a
So, like,
13,
10 to 13 earshots in a forest is probably going to be, if you're yelling, 200 feet or so.
All right. At a distance of 120 feet, I'd like to head out. I have 5 bags of 20 caltrops. I'd like to try to toss them amongst the undergrowth if I can find a spot. And just kind of create a line. That way, if they advance through that side, we'll hear them.
So you're making a
Hopefully.
line of caltrops at the base of the cliff, 120 feet out from the entrance.
Not along the base of it, extending out from it. I'm not trying to get the bottom edge of the cliff covered. I'm trying to have a line going from cliff wall out into forest.
Okay, and how many caltrops do you have?
100 caltrops. 5 bags of 20.
Right. So, to make it so that going through it would, you want more than just one in a line. So that would get you. Where's the listing for that? They can basically fill an area.
Yeah, if I can try to stagger line it, I'd like to do that. Kind of stagger it.
Mm-hmm. So you said you had 5 bags?
5 bags.
All right. So that would get you about 25 feet in the staggered line.
All right. That works for me.
All right. Anything else? So what are you guys doing now?
Does
I suggest that we maybe reposition? I feel like they got the entirety of the night to attack us, and we're going to
Agreed.
need a rest soon.
Yeah, let's work on withdrawing. Under the area above the cliff, how does that look?
It looks like a forest. There's trees.
I mean, like, how level is it?
It's hilly.
All right. I'd like to lead what I can of the party around the left side and get us up on top of the cliff face.
Okay. You can do so.
How long would that take?
5 minutes.
All right. Guys, we should probably use the rest of the daylight time we have, move a little bit farther past the cave. That way we're higher up on the mountain. That way they have to assail us from, downhill.
Yeah. Well, that
We're
sounds fine to
taking
me.
the high ground.
Indeed.
Would it be more prudent for us to, press it a bit to get further away?
That depends. Do you guys think you can do it?
I think it might be prudent.
All right, we can give it a shot.
Just like an hour.
So you're just going to march for an hour after sunset?
I'm suggesting it. I would feel a bit more comfortable doing that.
Let's
I don't
give
think
it a
it's going to
shot.
help much, but yeah.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try to move for an hour.
Okay. I will need everyone to make con saves then as you fend off exhaustion.
Hey,
Is this con?
Yep,
Yes.
Constitution saving throw.
What is Constitution? I do the +2 for the die.
Sure. So after your hour of marching, it looks like Hayes is the only one getting exhausted.
I'm out.
So what do you guys do now?
Are we able to get to a spot that is, let's go with, that provides natural concealment, like with the terrain?
You mean like an area with a lot of bushes you could sleep in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
rocks, bushes, fallen trees, literally anything that would count.
speaking of, I would like to conceal our nearby footsteps with a branch. Probably should have done that, but I'll muddy it a bit now.
Okay. Go ahead and make let's call it a survival check to erase your tracks.
Would I be able to assist?
Sure.
All right.
Guidance from the sister.
Never underestimate the power of the gods and teamwork.
Yeah, you're able
Huzzah.
to erase a bunch of the tracks.
Very good.
Right.
Right, well, I guess we start taking our long rest then. I would like to keep the habit of sleeping above ground in a tree in a hammock.
Okay.
I second that thing and do the same.
I like trees.
So you're all climbing up into trees?
Does it look like climbing up into the trees is more concealed than staying down low?
Yes.
All right, up in the trees I go.
Okay.
I use some of my rope to lash myself to the tree.
Yeah, we all
Not like fully tying myself on, but like a safety thing.
Okay. Sure. You guys can do that. No problem. Trees are easy to climb here.
help ourselves.
Do we want to make a trench line around us, or would that just...
That might tip them off.
Alright. I will go up into one of the trees.
Okay. You go up into the trees. What's your watch order?
I will take first the watch.
I'll take third.
Shit.
I'll take last.
Anyone on second?
I said second.
Didn't hear you. Alright. So you guys go to sleep. The night passes without incident, and morning has come.
Wow.
Finally, we caught a break. Ooh.
Like to observe immediate surroundings.
Make a
Yeah, we
perception
still
check. It's a forest.
Is it dewy?
Yes.
Is it wet? I'm damp, aren't I?
Yes.
Oh, I prestidigitate myself. I don't want to be damp.
Could you help me with that?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know prestidigitation.
Okay, well, assume nothing horrible happens. I'll start making my way down the tree. And I'll start eating breakfast, because, yeah.
Okay.
So what's the next plan?
Well, you know where
Probably
they
try to
are.
advance on them. Maybe search the upper edge. I should say maybe search this upper area for, a concealed
Another.
entrance into their lair.
It couldn't hurt. Sure.
Under how far did we travel in our search for a camping spot?
3 miles.
This might be stretching my knowledge, but based on the kind of cave that we saw, would I have any idea as to how extensive a cave formed through whatever process it did would be?
What's your background again?
It's a faction agent. I'm really just seeing what I can do.
Yeah.
Um,
I suppose you can make
If-
a nature check. Maybe you've come across it before.
if I can help with this as an outlander, I would like to.
This isn't really something someone can help him with. This is how much does he know? Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay. Had a try. Alright, guys, so here's my idea. We try to search a roughly 300-foot radius area above the cavern. Looking for any kind of concealed entranceways they might have.
Okay.
How's that sound to you guys?
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Should we go any slower to observe our surroundings, or nah?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
This is going to be a war of attrition. And we will win this.
Okie doke.
All right. So you guys spend about an hour and a half then going back. So you're going slower, you said. And as you kind of come down the mountainside, come around some trees, and you spy the cliff where this cave is. You notice that they've kind of cleared the entrance of the cave of the trees you knocked over. Furthermore, you see that the trees you knocked over have been set over to the side of the path and constructed into almost a crude gallows. And you can see that it would appear a humanoid figure has been hung overnight.
Wow.
What's it look like?
What's your passive perception?
13.
Well, it looks humanoid. You're 120 feet away from it at this point.
Oh no, it's gonna be like the barkeep or some shit.
No, probably the dead members of Astrid's previous party. Disgusting animals. Alright, let's begin scouring for a secondary entrance.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
That would
Would I
like to help. Yeah, I think all
would
of
I
us
be
are
able to
doing
get
this, right?
advantage, and if the gods would like to bless our endeavor?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, gnomes are known for their cubby holes and being sneaky boutiquin like, right? Would the wizard be a more appropriate search for this?
Mm. Does Hayes want to?
What?
Search for like a little hidey hole that these fucks escaped from.
Why me?
Hayes, do you have investigation as a skill set?
I have +7 to my investigation.
That is why you
Yes.
are doing the investigation.
Yes.
But
Then
I
you should be
will
checking.
do this. Yes.
All right, then make your investigation check. You have advantage because everyone's helping you, and the guidance from Sister Mary.
Guidance, yes, which is an extra D4.
Fuck, do I roll? What?
So
2d20.
Go ahead.
So exclamation point R space 2d20. KH1 plus 7, because that's what you said your investigation modifier is, plus D4.
All right, you guys scour the top of that ridge and find no secret entrances. You also notice, as you're looking around, that in the gallows down below by the cave entrance, the figure hanging from the rope is not, in fact, a body. It appears to be made out of wicker. A crude dagger and a piece of parchment has been stabbed into the chest of that wicker figure.
Craig,
I
if you'd like
prepared
to acquire that.
explosive runes this morning.
Yeah, if you could fly over and get that letter for us.
But why don't we creep our way to there closer, so that way you don't get shot in the air. Knowing these people, nothing would be,
I mean, how far away from the opening of the cave is it?
It's about 30 feet away from the opening to the cave. It's not in a direct line. Like, no one looking out from deep in the cave would see you.
Yeah, it should be fine. Actually, Kraka, before you go over there, guys, let's flank that pile of wood.
Yeah.
That
would make me
pile
feel
of
a bit more
wood they
comfortable.
set to the side.
No, they use that wood to build a crude gallows.
Oh. Right,
Is there a pile of
Yeah.
wood chips to flank?
yeah. Kraka, if you want to go get that letter.
Yeah, sure. I'll go get the letter.
Okay. You grab the parchment. It's folded in half, so you have to unfold it to read anything on the inside.
I will do so.
Okay. You look at it. What languages do you know?
Common, Aarakocra, Primordial, and Undercommon.
Okay, this is in a language you don't understand. And then there's a loud thunder clap, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you as it explodes in your face.
I am going to flay these guys.
14.
Okay, 14 is enough to have this. And you take 10 thunder damage.
Ow.
The wicker body just gets blown to pieces. Little twigs go everywhere.
Alright, I am
And
not
that was loud.
horribly...
Like, you guys, think, gunshot.
Well, call me crazy, but I think they know we're here.
I'd like cover looking at the cave.
You're looking at the cave.
Well, from the side,
Right.
We suspect there's 8 of them, right?
I have no idea about numbers. Do we? I don't think we do. We never got direct line of sight of all of them.
I think under previously mentioned there were like 8 we were able to make out. Okay, here's my idea. We get Krakia a rest. We prepare a, like a besieging canopy. We wheel it in. We use that as a kind of mobile cover in order to get into range. How's that sound?
I don't know how to make that, but if you do, I'd be happy to help. Sure.
Honestly, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be cover. Underdark?
Yes.
Would I be able to lead the party in the construction of a like one of those like siege shields? The kind of things that you'd use it to cover infantry.
Are you proficient with carpenter's tools?
No.
Okay. Is anybody in the party proficient in carpenter's tools?
God damn it! I really should have taken the skilled fate die.
Oh, land vehicles and experience as a general farmhand in the staples.
I have tinker tools.
So, general farmhand. All right, so it's like building fences and shit. So you could probably lash together a raft-like shield that you can kind of walk in there. It won't be anything fancy,
Okay.
but you're pretty sure that with everyone working together, you can do so.
How big are we able to make it?
Well, there's lots of trees around. You can pretty much build it in arbitrary size. Just a matter of how much time you want to spend doing it. Bigger takes longer.
How long would it take to create I don't know, would a pair of 6-foot shields be enough to provide suitable cover for people behind it?
If you're trying to establish total cover for someone, it's going to need to be at least 5 feet wide and 10 feet tall. And that's the person immediately behind it. You have to assume that there's an angular decrease in ability to cover the farther away from the shield you are.
It doesn't need to be total cover, just like some extra.
Okay, well, I've given you a reference point. You tell me how big you want to make it.
Yeah, let's try to go. Fuck it. Yeah, let's go 5 by 10. No, 6 by. Let's go 6 by 10.
Okay.
Is that could be enough for us? I think that'd be enough for like 2, maybe.
Like I said, it just needs to be some cover. We just need to be able to whittle down their numbers a bit. Besides, we'll attempt to utilize the natural curvature of the cave to our advantage.
All right.
How big are those squares?
5 foot.
All right. Yeah, so if we bring these together right next to each other and kind of swing them around the bottom edge opening, if you look at the image, the bottom edge, if we kind of swing that in together, we'd be able to cover up a large section of the middle of the cave using at least for part of our advance, the cave's natural curve as a kind of cover.
We're making 2 of them?
Precisely.
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
And from there, we'd be able to kind of, shuffle them, kind of leapfrog them forward as we advance deeper in. Until eventually we force them into melee, and at that point, hopefully these will restrict the benefit of numbers that they possess. Funnel them.
Okay. We'd be able to easily put mud where our cover is facing them, right?
To coat the outer surface of the shield? Probably.
Yeah.
Excellent. That'll reduce flammability.
Yeah. It won't make it fireproof, but we'll have a bit of time to decide what to do.
All right, so you guys spend 3 hours making these shields.
Smearing mud on them?
Say again?
Smearing mud on them?
Yeah, like 3 hours pass, you have your 2 completed tower shields.
Is Kryak able to get a rest?
He can have a short rest, yes.
Kryak, would you like to roll those hit dice?
I probably should. Wonderful.
All right. Does everybody understand the plan?
What is the
To
plan?
attack from range with that cover and
Hayes. We have created 2 shields, big shields. As a party, we're going to push those into the cave to act as cover against their bombardment. Those of us with ranged abilities, when you get sight on one of them when they reveal themselves as they open fire, hit them with a ranged attack. Melt up their brains. Sister Mary, do you have any ranged combat ability?
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's very good. Excellent.
Sister Mary knows a nice little fire spell.
Very good. And Krika, you have the ability to light stuff up with the light cantrip, yes?
Yes.
Under, am I able to find a good-sized rock?
Yes.
All right. Let's light that up with a light cantrip, Krika. That way, once we get to a good position, I can lob that in, and we'll have an easier line of sight on our enemies.
Poof.
All right, everybody, let's push these hunting canopies in side by side.
All right. What are we doing?
We're going to push these canopies into the cave, using it as cover. When the enemy reveals themselves, kill them.
Okay.
All right, so who is manning the shields?
Here's, we'll move one of them. I can hear it now. Strength.
I'll supplement Tiberius. The
Roll.
save.
You all dumped strength again, didn't you?
Of course we did.
Of course we did.
Nice.
Now, if Sister Mercy was to die, I'd bring another copy of Ivan in, and he did not go straight. He was the one I wanted to play.
Dex is a god stat. Dex is the best stat. Dex doesn't let you move fucking boulders, now does it? Alright, Tiberius is going to begin moving canopy number 1 and taking those he can with.
Okay, so you're walking in front of the cave with canopy 1.
Yep, approaching from that right side. I'm trying to use the cave's natural curve as additional cover.
Okay. So, you guys are just following behind him single file, I'm guessing?
To hide our number, sure.
What
Yeah, sure, yeah.
What could we do to get Canopy 2 working with 6 strength? Is that even possible?
It's not.
Tiberius literally carrying
What
the
is
up.
Tiberius's strength?
18.
Good.
God, what do you think? I dumped strength?
Yes.
I use a spear. That's a strength weapon.
Yeah.
And I wear heavy armor.
These are big, heavy, crude wooden shields. You need at least a strength of 15 to move these things easily.
They're as cumbersome as plate armor.
Yes. Yes, they are. Strength 6, you're not moving it.
20 party members, all strength 6. They all
right.
die.
So,
Exhaustion.
do I have that correct in the way you guys were talking about this? That you're following Tiberius single file behind his shield?
Yes.
What is that
Would-
order?
I'll go second after Tiberius.
I'll be third.
Under. Would they be able to follow me single file, hugging the right side a little more? That way they are able to benefit from the, curvature of the wall?
Yes.
Excellent.
Can we make this shield wider? Would it be a better idea to do that? Since we only
No,
got
if
one.
it was wider, then I'd have to push more because no one else can push for shit. So I'll have to go back and get the second canopy while you all maintain cover.
Can't we have
sounds bad.
something that allows us to push, like more than one person push the same shield?
It's only 6 foot wide. There's not enough room.
If we made it bigger, could we put a handle?
It's not a matter of being a handle. It's that if you had people pushing it, they would be partially out from behind the shield. They would be getting shot.
So we put the expendable people out there.
One person can be behind the shield and can kind of maneuver it around without exposing himself. 2 people side by side, basically they're like their right or left third of their body is sticking out from behind the shield.
And still, partial cover is better than nothing.
And again, with if everyone has strength 6, it would take 3 of you to move that second shield.
It's just not feasible with what the party has right now.
Unfortunate.
Yep. I mean, if we were to make just one bigger shield, what that really means is it just makes it harder for me to push.
Yeah, like if you were to make it a 10 by 10 shield, you would need a minimum strength of 20 to move it easily. Tiberius could probably push it dragging along the floor, but it would be very difficult and very slow.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, so I'll begin the advance of Canopy 1.
Okay.
And once I kind of get that to... These are, what, you said 5-foot squares?
Yeah. So
Once I...
Where are you advancing to first?
Okay, so you see that first lip on the south side of the image?
Yes.
I'm going to kind of line it up right there.
Okay. So you walk in, you turn that corner, and you hear thud, 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 thud. Bunch of bullets hit the mud. And they stop, and you walk in. And as you walk into the ground, I need you to make a dexterity save. As you realize, as you're stepping in here, they found your caltrops and moved them to the inside of the cave.
Little cunts. The moment you said dex save, I knew what these fuckers did.
Hey, look at that.
Tiberius will not be slowed.
Okay.
I'd like to, at this point, can I gather them?
If you want to set the shield down and kind of spend, it'd be what, a couple rounds, 10, 20 seconds to pick them all up. Yeah, you could gather them.
Honestly, I don't even need to pick them. I just need to kick them off to the side.
That you could do in 1 round.
Yeah, I'd like to do that. Just kind of kick them off to the side.
Okay.
That way, if you try to flank us, get an extra spiky surprise.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, you just kind of kick them out, sweeping the area clear.
All right.
Then you're advancing that first hump.
Not quite.
Okay, what are you doing then?
I go back and I bring up I bring up Canopy 2. And I park it right next to the other canopy. I'm going to say leaving maybe a foot space. Enough functionally like an arrow slit.
Ah, I see. Okay.
if I can, also using it to kind of push the caltrops forward.
Yeah, you can do that. Just kind of set it down, kind of scrape the bottom. You hear tink, 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 tink as the caltrops are pushed forward. And you're able to set it down. Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Okay.
It does have the light rock, I think.
I do have the light rock.
Yeah, but you put it in your pocket, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's turned off at the moment.
Everybody, get ready. To do the obvious.
Panic?
I assume you all know. Kill
Panic?
stuff. And I'm going to
And then
lob
panic.
the light rock through that arrow slit I created,
Okay.
so that hopefully the party will be able to see the people that they're about to unload on.
Okay, so you lob the light rock. It goes, highlighting bare stone, shiny black, oily substance. Ploosh. Light goes out. To the left and right, you saw... So in that little... it'll be easy if I just do this. In the moment before the light went out, that's the disposition of the enemy force that you saw. Each X was a Zvart. They all had slings. The center area looks like they've got some black tar-like substance that they've coated the ground in.
Well, I'm gonna assume that was the cue throwing the rock, so I'm gonna do a little sneaky break with the shield and try to get a sight line of one of them. Closest one.
All right, well, roll initiative then.
Excellent. Ooh. -1.
Feels terrible. Dude, what is up with this campaign, the low dice rolls? Oof.
Right?
I'm having to go full fucking tactical on this.
Misery loves company.
All right, well, Mary. So yeah, they throw the light rock. You see, you have a brief moment where you see where the enemies are hiding inside the cave. Does Mary have dark vision?
No, I do not believe she has dark vision. No,
Okay.
she doesn't.
All right. What would you like to do?
Did she see the shiny stuff that the thing went through?
Yes.
The rock? It looked like they poured shiny stuff? Well, let's just see if that shiny stuff is flammable. She's going to cast Firebolt.
Okay. You cast Firebolt in that general direction. The cave lights up in a massive whoosh as the tar catches fire and smoke begins pouring out. The area lit up brightly with flame.
Here's the best part, guys. We have the fresh air side.
Yeah, that's. I believe that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. All right. Let's see the Zvarts.
Little bit. Wait, let me ask you a question. Will their sight be obscured with that smoke and stuff?
Eventually, not right now. It'll take some time for the smoke to build up.
All right.
Okay. So yeah, in the brightly lit fire, you see the two close Zvarts turn and start kind of like packing themselves up against the southern wall and kind of try to skirt the fire. Falling back. They're able to do so without much difficulty. The other three just run to the back by the door and go around it. There was only a patch in the middle. They didn't they didn't make it impossible to maneuver. And yeah, that's what they do. The 5 of those guys fall back. The 3 to the south look to be watching the entrance with their slings. Hayes.
Is one within distance to attack?
Are you going to look?
I'm behind Wendy's shield, right?
Right, so, you'd have to look around the edge or something to see.
What? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, yeah, so you kind of look around the edge of the shield. You see the 3 Zvarts 10, 20, 30 feet away for the closest one. They're throwing stones at you, by the way. Now, you have 3/4 cover, but they did have ready actions to shoot anybody who stuck their head out.
Yes.
So what is your armor class?
Should be mage armor.
So what's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
+1, so it'd normally be a 14 then with mage armor, plus the 5 from 3/4 cover. So they all miss. What would you like to do?
Can I cast a spell on them?
Absolutely.
Oh, very good. I will cast a spell on them. I want to cast the... Oh, that's a melee. Okay, I want to cast... Chill Touch.
Okay, roll to hit.
Hopefully we have better to hit chances than XCOM.
What is the dice roll for this one?
D20 plus your spell attack modifier.
Should be a +7 for you.
All right, you hit. Roll damage. All right, that bloodies him. Anything else?
Well, I want to be behind my cover again.
Okay. All right, Craig.
How many of the Zvarts did I see that I could fit into a 15-foot cube?
3.
I would like to fly over to those 3. Behind them if I can. I have a 50-foot fly speed.
Okay, so you fly into the cave all the way to the back, flying over the flaming tar. It's very smoky and choking here, and you land in the 3, and you realize that the 3 that you could see from the entrance is more than 3 in that 15-foot zone. All of them are over there, all 8.
Wonderful. How far are they from the fire right now?
5 feet.
I'm going to cast Thunder Wave towards the fire on them.
Okay.
As a Constitution save. DC of
Alrighty.
13. On a fail, they take 13 thunder damage and are knocked 10 feet away from me. So 1, 2, 3 succeed.
Right, but of the 3 that were actually in range of getting knocked into the fire, let's see. So those guys go into the fire. Those guys succeed. So 2 of them end up into the fire. And they start screaming, and they go silent after a few seconds. And how much damage do they take? 13?
13 thunder damage.
Okay. So those...
So that's 6 for the 3 that succeeded.
Yeah. So the 3 that succeeded are... Well, 2 of them are now bloodied. One of them that succeeded was the guy that got bloodied by Hayes' fire shot, chill touch, and he is now dead. as are the other 2 that didn't get knocked into the fire but were knocked prone. Basically, you've taken this force of 8 and reduced it to 2 bloody Zvarts. Who are
I
bloody.
would like to. I'd like to remind them that which has not killed me has made a grave error,
Okay.
and that is going to be my turn.
Okay. Astrid.
I'm gonna use the shield that I have, my own personal shield.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna stick that out of cover for a bit, and then I'm gonna stick my head out of cover for a bit with the shield
Okay.
and see what's left.
Well, you see fire and smoke and tunnel.
With dark vision, do I see more?
No. He's killed all the ones that would have been in your line of sight.
Am I able to use the shield as cover while backing away from it and getting a better angle? I'd like to cut the pie until I see enemy.
I mean, the shield gives you an AC bonus. That's your cover.
What I'm saying is, like, the shield's right in front of me, right? I'd like to get behind the shield and move a bit to the left.
Right, I
Or
understand.
to the right.
Yeah. And no, it does not improve your angle enough. These guys will not be in your line of sight. The turn in the cave is too sharp.
Okay. How much feet of movement do I have left? Did I use any?
You've used 10 feet.
I'd like to use 10 more feet to see if I can get a better angle.
Okay. You enter into the cave going forward 10 feet. That's the way you get a better angle on this.
Don't do that.
Okay.
I look down. Do I see caltrops?
Yes.
Okay, and they're obviously right there if I were to continue to advance, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see what I got. Fuck, I guess I'm going to be using item interaction to use a war pick and sweep some away.
All right, that's an action to sweep them away.
Okay, fine. I'll do that.
Okay. By the way, does okay, yes, you spend your action, you kind of sweep away the caltrops in front of you. Craig, do you have dark vision?
I don't believe I do.
Okay.
I do not.
All right.
Okay, now I'll use the remainder of my movement to get back in cover.
Okie dokie.
That's all I can do, really.
Mm-hmm. All right. Tiberius.
All right. The caltrops in front of me have been swept away.
Yes. The area where you're standing was the one you cleared. And you saw Asher to the left of the shield clear away the area in front of her.
All right. I would like to. Where's the nearest one located?
Unknown. You don't see him.
I don't. All right.
All the ones you could have seen are dead.
All right. I would like to step out of cover then.
Uh-huh.
And continue to move until I see one.
So you're moving into the cave.
Correct.
What's your movement speed?
30.
All right, so you go 15 feet into the cave, going to the northern hump, where, where it would go down to 10 feet, but it's still 15. With a little jet going left.
Hmm.
And at that angle, you're basically looking across the burning tar, and you can make out Krayek, and you can see 2 Zvart-shaped figures in front of him.
I'd like to advance another 15.
Okay. I will need a dex save from you to attempt to not fall into the tar as you kind of shimmy along the northern wall.
Is it possible to leap the space?
It is a 10-foot leap.
What's a running head start?
Running head start, I believe, requires 10 feet of run up.
Yeah, 10-foot run for your full jump.
Yeah.
Unless you got athlete, in which case it's 5.
Right.
And with 18 strength, is that possible to clear it?
Yeah, it's your 18. It's your score.
Jump distance is is your jump.
Distance is your score.
Yeah, your strength score and feet straight forward. Halved if you're doing a standing jump. So you could jump 18 feet if you had a 10-foot run up, which you have because you moved over. You moved 15 feet already.
All right, yeah, I would like to. What am I basically leaping through the fire?
Yes.
I would like. Which one of these Zvarts looks like they're the most badass Zvart?
None of them.
Okay, that works for me either way. I will leap through the flames and shout, "Marcus shall be avenged," and attempt to impale him on a spear.
All right, you leap through the flames. Smoke kind of wafting behind you, in that vacuum that you leave, leaving a trail of inky black smoke behind you as you land next to a Zvart and stab out at him. Roll to hit. Your smoldering spear stabs into him. Roll damage. He dies.
Oh my god! This is truly
Dude, seriously.
Providence.
Did you take a feat?
Be avenged.
This guy took a feat to do more damage, to guarantee it.
He's hacked the dice bot.
This is divine revenge! Retribution!
Can I bullshit this attempt to stomp on the other one with my foot? Just like offhand attack?
Sure!
Yeah.
That hits.
That's 4 damage, because it's an unarmed stomping on his head attack.
Yeah, you clock him right in the side of the head. He kind of bounces off the wall, and is looking almost dead, but he is still alive. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm just going to stare at him with a glare of absolute hatred and bloodthirsty revenge. That shall be my turn.
Okay. Mary?
See any of the enemies?
From the
If I
entrance,
move-
no, you do not.
I am going to slowly creep forward,
Okay.
trying to stay semi-hidden if I can,
I mean, you can hug the wall. That would give you some cover.
Yeah. and slowly move forward.
All right. So yeah, as you're moving forward, you realize you're gonna have to kind of shimmy past like thin areas where it's not burning to avoid falling into the tar fire. You have to do that after about 10 feet along the south side.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need a deck save to do so without falling into the fire.
Well, fuck.
Okay. So you're trying to shimmy past along the wall by the fire. And you realize that the hem of your robe has caught fire. You go to stomp it out because it got a little too close. And then you trip. And land in the fire. You take 13 fire damage, landing into the tar fire.
Oh my god.
Mercy is unconscious and burning.
That's bad. All right, so you guys see Sister Mary fall into the fire and go quiet.
We were so close to no casualties. We were so close.
Oh, and then the dice just had to fuck Mister one more time.
Damn, in other news, the sun shines in the morning.
The sun shines in the morning,
Okay.
and Mr.
Well,
dice.
let's see. That Zvart is going to try and grapple Krayek.
It is welcome to.
I believe it is small.
I don't
Yeah.
suppose I can use deception to pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Nope.
You can be medium-sized.
All right. Yeah. He's not very good at wrestling you. What's your guys' passive perceptions over there?
13.
1-1.
Okay. Well, over by them. They're no
Ah.
All right. Hayes,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
Is there any blues alive?
You don't see any Zvarts still alive from the entrance. You did see Sister Mary fall into the fire, though, and you can see where her body is starting to burn.
Can I pull her out of the fire without risk to my life?
Do you have Mage Hand, the cantrip?
Well, I most certainly should.
But do you?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, if she is close enough, because she didn't get even past the first shimmy area, that you could run forward and kind of just grab her and pull her out. It wouldn't really be risky to you as long as you don't get shot at.
Now, wait a minute here. With prestidigitation, I could snuff out a small campfire. So does that mean I could put out a small portion of the fire that is around Sister Mary?
You could put out a small portion of the fire that is around Sister Mary, but it doesn't remove the fact that she's in tar. So the fire will almost instantly reignite it.
But
It's an instantaneous effect. So the fire goes out and then the fire comes back.
But I could create an instantaneous puff of wind to blow the tar away from her.
It's tar. You need more than a puff of wind to move it. It's sticky.
I could kill her so she spares her misery.
That you could do, yes. Or you can just run
Merciful
forward and grab
approach.
her.
Murder.
I'll just run and grab her, avoiding the tar.
All right, yeah, you run.
Can
You
you
jump out of cover.
Six?
You run over to it. What's your strength score, Hayes?
Oh no, -2.
Okay. Well,
am I the only one with positive
yes, you
strength?
did. So, Hayes, I need you to make a strength athletics check. So roll a d20 -2. Excellent. So you grab Sister Mary by the boots, and the almighty heave haul her out of the flaming tar
Into cover.
and into cover.
Making
She looks bad. She looks unconscious and badly burned, though she's no longer on fire. It having gone out as you dragged her out of the cave and it outside.
Alright, can I still shoot something?
No, you used your action to rescue the Sister Mary.
Damn it. Alright.
But over to Krayek.
I would like to pull out my dagger and shank a bitch.
Go ahead, try.
Does an 11 hit?
It does not. He dodges, your blade.
Shitballs. I forgot to roll into wild magic. Oh well. Alright. Well, that's all I got.
Okay. Astrid.
Well, I would like to leave nothing for chance and try to stabilize Sister Mary.
Okay. Do you have a healer's kit?
I couldn't afford one.
Well, then I guess you're rolling medicine.
Hey.
I believe that stabilizes her.
Yep.
Anything else?
That's the action, right? I'd like to just flavor text, try to get some of the muck off her.
Okay.
Well, that's about it.
Yeah, you make sure that she's not suffocating on tar. All right. Tiberius.
this remaining Zvart.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to thrust my spear through his chest.
I see. Go ahead and try.
He would like to do what the kids call Yeetus Deletus.
All right, you now have Shishvart. Roll damage.
He goes squeesh.
Oh my god, there we go. There we go. The string of sixes is broken.
Yes, but this also kills the Zvart.
I'd like to just shush kebab him, kind of lift him up in the air with the spear, and just kind of flick him off the end of it into the tar.
All right, yeah, you just kind of lift him up and thwomp. Starts burning.
How far down the south court? Wait. There's a door right here?
There is a door right there. A closed wooden door.
How far away is it from me?
From your current position is 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Alright. And how well can I see down the corridor?
You saw the map I posted? That's the lit area from the fire.
Alright.
None of you down there have dark vision.
Do I hear anything else out here?
You hear burning.
Alright.
So what are you doing?
Am I from that south corridor? Am I kind of protected by the flames? Like, does it? Actually, now that I think about it, I'm not totally sure where the fire is. Where is the fire?
Oh, here, let me mark that up real quick.
Because I knew the old positions of all the little bastards, but then we, brutally destroyed them.
Yeetus Deletus.
That is the tar area.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I chose a good part in which to park those shields, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
All right.
They were hoping you guys would just try to bum rush them.
Foolish Varts. They know I don't do that bullshit a second time.
Yes, you do.
Am I on the south side or the north side? Under?
Stand by. All right. Updated map. You're at the T. Krayek is at the K.
Ah. I'd like to move into the alcove.
Okay. You can do so.
Indeed.
Anything else?
I shall. What was the name of the goddess of battle?
The goddess of battle. Goddess of battle is Essen.
All right. I will give more thanks to Essen for her, incredibly valuable assistance in this fight.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't even say incredibly valuable. Invaluable.
Mm-hmm.
God, I love these new gods.
Okay.
There is nothing more terrifying than you rolling those dice.
Uh-huh.
All right, yeah, so I'll be in the alcove.
All right, you jump in the alcove. Anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
All right. Mary, I need you to roll a d4. Mister, are you here?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. What do you need?
D4 from you.
Just to see which god we've angered.
Nope. I already know that answer.
All of them.
All right, Mary, you were stabilized by Astrid, so you're going to wake up naturally in 1 hour. Unless you get healed first, but just so you know. Okay. Yeah, and with that, the Zvarts are gone. You're awake, so you guys are out of initiative at this point.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill my shield with dirt and try to put out that fire tar with dirt.
Okay, yeah, you throw some dirt on it. It does not really seem to have much of an appreciable effect. That's quite a bit of tar there.
Does it look like we're going to start running out of air soon?
You can feel a draft coming from the south. Like the smoke is actually pouring out of the cave, not coming into it.
Ah, excellent. In that case,
Would this actually be a good time to call it?
If you guys would like to, if you guys are getting tired, we can call it here.
I'd like to keep going.
I can press for a bit, sure.
Okay,
I do got stuff to finish, but yeah.
we can go for a bit.
Craig, shall we investigate that door?
I think we should.
Actually, Hazor,
What?
you have great gnomish intellect. Is this door trapped at all?
I can find out.
I want to investigate.
So how are you getting over there? Unless you're just gonna, are you gonna try to shimmy past the fire? In the thin little strip of unburning ground?
You might have an easier time because you're smaller, but you saw what happened to Sister
Can I
Mary.
offer him aid by sticking out a portion of my spear for him to kind of hold on to?
The blood's end, of course.
Yes, you could. Are you willing to do that, Hayes?
Accept help from the lesser races.
I mean, if I have to, yeah, sure.
Alright, then please make a dexterity saving throw with advantage. As you shimmy past the fire.
This fire isn't intense enough to melt metal, correct?
It's just
This is
tar
like
fire.
campfire?
Yeah, it's like a campfire heat.
So it's what, a d20 plus dexterity, then what?
It's 2d20 KH1 plus your dexterity saving throw. Alright, with the assistance of the spear wielder, you are able to get across the shimmy area and walk over to that door. Now you can make your investigation check.
Okay. Is it
While they're
d20?
doing that, I'd like to get a larger log and fill it with mud and try to move the tar to the side with it.
Okay, yeah, you can start doing that. It's going to take a bit of time.
It's this, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And that is, in fact, a door. It does not appear to be trapped.
Are the gnomes on this side of the fire that I'm on?
Sorry, say again?
Are not the gnomes, the blue people? The dead blue people?
Yes, you can see the corpses of the Zvarts to the south.
I want to go loot them all now that I've investigated this door.
Okay, you start looting the bodies. The ones that are there, anyway. Some of them got tossed in the fire.
What do I get?
Hang on. You find money pouches with a total of 30 silver pieces between the 5 bodies there that you can loot.
Okay, what else?
They each had a short sword, so there's 5 short swords and 5 slings. They each had a dozen bullets.
I want a sling with some bullets.
Okay. I mean, that's right there for the taking. They're really not in much of a position to stop you.
How much does a sling weigh?
I don't think it weighs much. Maybe a pound.
It's effectively nothing.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Alright, then I want the bullets.
Okay, well, there's 5 of them. They each had a dozen, so 60 bullets.
Sure. And how much does a short sword weigh?
A
Like 2 pounds.
short sword weighs 2 pounds.
I want 4 of them.
All right. Yeah, you can grab all of that.
And then I want to begin construction of cutting off their ears and making them a necklace to wear around my neck.
Okay.
God, he's so fucked up. He's such a fucked up little gnome.
All right, you start doing that. What, Craig and Tiberius, you guys you're over by the door still when he kind of looked at it and said, "Yeah, it's not trapped," and then walked off.
I opened a door,
All right, you open the door.
ready to stab any hostiles in the throat.
So you see in this room hastily thrown together wicker baskets and ramshackle wooden racks placed against the walls of this smoothly carved room. And you can see what appears to be weapon racks and baskets, like they've been tossed and hastily everything grabbed. The room appears empty.
Can I investigate the room for anything kind of concealed or dropped?
Sure, make an investigation check.
Kakra, would you like to assist in this endeavor?
I will assist.
Who the fuck is Krokra?
Or, Kryak, sorry. Aarakocra's 2 campaigns, I'm sorry.
That's fucking racist.
I thought he was a Kenku in the other campaign.
Nope, he's an Aarakocra.
No, it looks like they were pretty thorough in grabbing everything out of this kind of shitty armory.
Alright, in that case, I'll hop out of the room and start advancing down the south corridor.
All right, yeah. So it takes a few minutes, but Astrid, you are able to use your big log to kind of clear the tar off to the side and leave an unburning path to walk down. Is that what you're doing? Astrid, are you here?
I'm sorry, I missed a bit.
I said it. Yeah, in the few minutes that they were investigating that, and Hayes is doing his macabre task, you're able to clear the tar aside with your log and leave an unburning path that you can safely walk. And I asked if that's what you were doing, if you were joining the rest of the party inside.
I'll be asking, what do we do with Sister Mary?
Well, right now she's unconscious just at the outside of the cave.
Yeah, I'm asking the party.
Do we have any ability to heal?
I don't.
Sister Mercy does.
We can wait a few hours for her to wake up.
We could also carefully transport her through here.
Wait, is this room that we opened to go somewhere else? Does it lead to somewhere else?
The room, no, but the tunnel that you're in does go south.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't have the strength to carry her. I can't really offer to take that.
I'm like 2 feet tall. Leave me alone.
Tiberius will walk back, lift up Sister Mary, and transport her to the storeroom.
Okay.
Is there like a place in here that looks like it'd be safe to hide a unconscious body? Like Hitman 2016 style? You know, conveniently humanoid-sized crates?
No, but there is like a bunch of like broken wicker baskets, so you can kind of like make a pile on top of her that conceal her somewhat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, you spend a few
That
minutes
way our
disguising
unconscious
her.
comrade is safe.
Well, safe-ish.
I mean, look, if she doesn't get killed right away, it's all degrees. It's all about degrees.
I don't suppose Sister Mary had like a healing potion on her, right? I would check her for one.
No, she does not even need it.
Okay.
Well, do you guys want to advance farther down, or?
Well, the longer we wait, the more likely they are to get away, so.
All right. Under.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to pull out my 10-foot pole and, check on the ground, lead us down the south corridor.
Now, I do have a question. Does anybody have dark vision?
I do. And I believe the gnome does as well.
Kraka can cast light on stuff.
I can cast light on the pole.
Excellent.
All right, so you cast the light on this pole. And you start walking down, and you can tell with the light on now that, like from that alcove, 5, 10, 15, 20, about 25 feet to the south, it begins to open up. And it looks like there's a large cavern that way. And you can hear water running now that the fire has been put out.
All right.
Sounds like our next stop.
Indeed.
All right. So you carefully go down there, probing with your stick. Tap, 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 tap. As you see, more and more of a cavernous look to it, as you round the corner, you see that you are kind of like on an upper balcony overlooking a large cavernous space, a pool of water beneath you with what looks like to be fed by a waterfall to the north and running out a subterranean stream to the south. Oops. Lost my place. In a southwestern corner, you can see what appears to be a large statue of some humanoid figure up on a plinth. And across from you, straight to the east, you can see what looks to be some hastily thrown together wooden barricades. Some Zvarts, visible beyond them.
How far away are they?
They are currently 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away and 10 feet down.
All right.
Oh, within crusading distance.
Noted.
To the south, you can see that the corridor continues past this chamber. And another passageway off to the right, though you get as you're looking at this angle, you can also see that there are cobwebs just covering the southwestern area.
Oh, that was a bad touch zone. That's a no-no.
We can burn it down.
Statue of a humanoid figure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm proficient in history. Do I recognize it?
No. You do not.
Does it look like it's constructed in reverence, in
You
memory?
are too far away to tell at that level of detail. You'd have to get up close to it to really investigate it. And you guys have other issues with those Varts there.
They notice us.
Does that mean we're rolling initiative?
Well, no, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to call it here for the night. Because I don't think we got time for yet another combat, and this would be a fairly long one. So I think we'll call it here for the night. Just know, next time you'll be basically jumping right into combat.
Dope.
Okay.
Can I swap out Sister Mercy?
If you want to, I suppose.
Yeah, she's already unconscious again. Yeah, Sister Mary.
She'll be back up in an hour.
We don't have an hour, though.
Oh, yeah.
I told you I could deal with my plan.
Honestly, this is...
Very good roll. That was very lucky.
Yeah, this here was some divine justice. After the atrocity of last week, the gods have seen fit to bless us with a great victory.
Either that or the Japanese had it right and just sent airborne people directly at the enemy until there's not a problem left.
I couldn't believe that my character got one-shotted. I was like, what?
It's
Nice.
level 1. It happens. A lot, actually.
He got crit, dude, with the dire wolf attack.
What was bad is I thought we were doing well because I hit him with a crit and knocked the hell from him, right?
We're so close, guys. We're so close.
And I had a heavy armor master and max hit points. I figured I could survive one round, but no, he critted and